everybody, welcome on into QueenTiki Tarot. I hope you guys liked that intro. I hope you liked it. I was working on that for a while today, and I did an outro too, so like the ending, I worked on that as well, so just I hope y'all like that as well later on at the end. I'm going to be working on a new intermission video as well, probably tomorrow, so we'll have like a new intermission video for the month of March and for this week coming up. So yeah, I got it, you know, I've been working. So yeah, and then this weekend I am pulling out some Batman oracles. This will be your weekend theme, Batman. So, hey, how is everybody doing? Hey, Delaney. Hey, T. Rose. Hey, Autumn. How are y'all? We are not going to do a collective read tonight. We're just going to jump right on into Aries. And Aries through Pisces. So we're going to jump on in, Aries to Pisces. And we're not going to do anything extra special. I might pull out some angel number cards for the end, and just do a rundown and pull out some angel number cards at the end, and not during each sign, but at the very end, pull one out for each sign. And then I will also at the end, while not at the very end, but at the end of each reading, I will go ahead and we'll see who's in your energy, and what it is that they want. So that's really the only special thing that we're going to do for this weekend. So we're going to try and get through this quickly as we can this weekend for you. So let's go ahead and jump right into Aries, your timestamp for you. Hey, Autumn. My mods, I did something good for y'all for the end. It's for like the very end. I hope you like it. It's kind of like my appreciation to my mods. So let's jump into Aries. 6:45 is where we will start for our timestamp. 6:45 for Aries. All right, so let's see what the Batman has to say for your weekend vibe. What does our Batman Oracle have to say for your weekend vibe? Ooh, you jumped right out. It says prepare and plan. Prepare and plan. The true crime fighter always carries everything he needs in his utility belt, Robin Batman. So, I don't know if you can see the bat belt. So, you're going to need to make sure that you prepare and plan for, I don't know, something upcoming here for your future, or you are preparing and planning for your future. This might be what you're thinking about this weekend. You're just making preparations, plans for your future. Could be just what you're thinking about. So let's get into it, Aries, for Saturday and Sunday. And now it'll go from Friday into Saturday and Saturday into Sunday. So, but we're just going to pull 2 sets of cards for you. I hope everybody has had a wonderful week so far. If you have not done so already, make sure that you like, share, and subscribe. For one, two, check out the preferred readers or the other recommended readers that are in the description box. Okay, we do have 3. You got the Three of the Swords, the Star, and the King of Cups. So I guess Spirits want me to do Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for this weekend for you. So maybe that's what we'll wind up doing. So an Aries is starting it out. That's how we just gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll with it Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So you got the Three of Swords for Friday. Saturday, you got the Star, King of Swords for Sunday. You could be dealing, well, with the Three of Swords, you're dealing with some kind of heartache, heartbreak, or some kind of pain. Or you could be looking at possibly making some kind of decisions. Or you be dealing with some kind of sorrow. Let's get some clarifiers for it before we get into it. This could have been what you've already dealt with. Could have already done some of this healing work. Conflicts. Five of Wands. You got the Three of Swords, the Five of Wands for Friday. Ego, aggression, tension, competition. Could have been put in competition with somebody else, or feel like you've been put into competition with somebody else, another party, another person. There could be, or a rival. There's some conflicts. So tomorrow there could be some facing some sort of conflict with a third party. Now, third parties does not necessarily have to be another person. As far as a love situation, it could be, but it just, any kind of third party situation, it just means that there's some type of outside influence that's causing some kind of conflict for you. Karma. Some kind of balance. You're seeking some kind of balance between you and some kind of third party situation. Tomorrow. So starting tomorrow, Friday. Cause and effect. Choices. Either you're wanting to make something right, or somebody else is wanting to come in to make something right. Or justice is kind of being done. Something could be balancing itself out to make things right. Crystal clarity. Illuminate your path with openness and insight. You're readying yourself for newfound understanding. Okay, you're getting some kind of clarity on a now it could be you, Aries, or this could be a cross watcher. Somebody's gaining some kind of clarity about a third party situation. About maybe why there was some kind of conflict. And either you or they are trying to make something right about the situation tomorrow. I'm getting that this person may be kind of like on pins and needles around you right about now. Or maybe trying to dance around the situation. You yourself may be seeing through it. Probably you or a cross watcher, you're seeing through kind of the bullshit in a way. This person could be dancing around the topic, dancing around the subject, could be avoiding the topic altogether. Hi Nakia, how are you? Sorry, I'm not like looking at the chat at the moment. I'm kind of like a little like all up in the cards at the moment. But I am getting that this could be a love situation with the heart here. Somebody could be turning their heart, with it being a stone, they could be like closing their heart off to a love situation. A lover could be somebody, a third, it could be a third party that they are actually closing their heart off to. And they are casting that person aside, and they're just closing their heart off to that person. But to the other person, they're trying to like dance around the situation and avoiding discussing this, or avoiding the topic, or avoiding, I want to say like accountability in a way. But there's there's tension. But they may be trying to find some kind of balance either within themselves. But you may be seeing things a lot more clearly tomorrow than you may have been in a while. Hey Lioness, how are you? All right, come Saturday, you got the star, which is like Aquarius. Now here Friday, you could be dealing with any of like what, the air signs. Doesn't necessarily have to be. So Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, middle, the star gives Aquarius, and then it's another air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius as well, Aries. Or it could be just in your chart. You got the Nine of Pentacles, you got the star here. So you could be looking at Saturday worried about your own, taking care of you, hope, healing, manifesting wishes. You could be possibly worried about you, taking care of your future work, guarding yourself, and setting your sights on your future goals. Worthy goal. Get out and be inspired to keep working towards your life's purpose. So you could be guarding yourself. You could be, with this heart turned to stone kind of thing, you could be guarding your heart against somebody from the past. Or this could be even somebody who's still in your energy. But with you guarding yourself, you could just now be focused on your work or your future plans, or just you in general, taking care of you. Because you are now like aiming for your goals, and you're shining bright like a diamond on Saturday. Saturday and a Sunday. And then, so you're being seen, Aries. You're being seen. Come on Sunday. Again, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You got the King of Swords. You're thinking logically. But you could be, again, this could be you, cross watcher, and you have the King of Swords and the Hanged Man. Good perspective. You're trying to think on what it is you should do. Yeah, like what path you should take. Here you were guarding yourself, guarding your heart. Here you may have turned like, closed something off, closed yourself off to, it could have been a situation, it could have been a person, it could have been just whatever. But now here by Sunday, you're with the King of Swords here, you are detached, like completely emotionally. That's what this King of Swords will represent. But you're still with the Hanged Man, you're still contemplating whether or not you want possibly to what direction you want to go in. It could be go back towards this person. If this person is coming towards you, because we do have the feminine energy. And you got the Souls of Balance. So now you got the Three of Swords here, and you got the Heart, where this person could be possibly coming in and trying to balance out the situation, and it could be the feminine energy, and you could be trying to decide on what path you're wanting to take Sunday, whether you're wanting to revisit this or whether you're wanting to just go off into a new direction. So you could be just with the Heart here opening up, you're just wanting to decide on whether you should open yourself up to this situation, project, person, or whatever, whether you should truly trust this or not. So by Sunday, this is what you're kind of like looking at what you should do. So I don't know what you should do. I think it all depends on each of your own stories. Hey Antoinette. Hey Siva. How are you? Welcome on in, everybody. How are y'all doing? Alright, so let's get a little bit more clarity. We're going to go ahead and take these, because this is what I'm going to do. Take these, put these back, because now we're continuing on. Figuring out your stories. All right, so Friday you are gaining clarity about some karmic situation for some of you. Somebody has set some boundaries or wanting to set some boundaries. Or they're upset, pissed off about a situation. They're like, nope, I'm not doing this. No more. You're not going to do it anymore. Or this is something you've already dealt with and you're just, this is what you've said to this person, is like, you're not doing this anymore. Because you have now gained some kind of truth or insight about a specific person or a situation. Could even be a job. I did see runner at the top of the deck here. So this could be somebody who was a runner for you, Aries. Which is funny because running is right here. Oh, that card flew. You could be feeling unappreciated. I feel like you didn't care. Or, yeah, Aries, you could feel like you could be shining a light on onto somebody. You could be letting somebody know that you feel like you're unappreciated, or this could just be, good Lord, you are just getting, throwing these cards around on me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, You're just throwing these cards at me. You could feel like unappreciated. You could be wanting to share this with your person, or this is just how this person is making you feel. Or this person may come towards you and they're shedding some light and letting you know that they put up some boundaries with somebody else, or another, or a situation. It says boundaries hurt, avoiding conversation, not dealing, and they're still upset. So they put up a block and they're revealing some kind of truth about how they feel like they were not appreciated in a situation, and they gained this kind of clarity on it. So it was like it was an eye-opening event for this person. And whomever made this person feel unappreciated is going to be getting karma for this, for doing this to this person. Oh, and there's evidence that is able to back up how wow. There's evidence that's able to back up how to justify or whatever the way this person felt. So yeah. So Aries, like I said, use cross watcher or whatever. Now, this is Friday. Saturday, you've got travel. Somebody could be traveling or coming towards you. You got and wanting some kind of communication or wanting to speak with you. They want to hear your voice because they can't cope or deal with not being able to talk to you. Because there's been like distance, time and distance. Or you need to cope, put some time and distance between the two, between you and somebody else, to heal, now be careful because there may be an addiction issue that you could be either you or somebody else is using that as a method of a coping mechanism. So you could be guarding yourself against guarding and protecting yourself that sees you as guarding yourself is somebody who sees you as their end game. With this target, you're protecting yourself. And they may be using, and you've distanced yourself because this has been a cycle. And you're trying to take the time to heal from the situation. You could be talking to friends, family, etc. To try to cope with this or heal from this or whatever. You could even be looking at getting out of town or even making plans, travel plans for whatever reason over the weekend. Or this person could be looking at making some kind of travel plans to come towards you. I don't know, take that as it resonates. Or this was somebody who was making travel plans to come towards you. I take that as it resonates as well. You have the feminine energy here, who was trying to seek some balance. But you're learning the lessons. You're elevating, Aries, ascending, transcending. It does say preparing for a union with the runner. You could be preparing for a union with your runner. Somebody who you've got extreme chemistry with. And then you've got fishing for comments. But there's people who are talking about this. Gossiping with this fishing for comments. Or with that, it could also be, because this card could be taken so many different ways. You could be kind of like, it could be kind of like also like throwing out the line to see if this person does like you, if they're gonna take the bait. Like, or it could be like really an egotistical kind of card as well too. Like you're feeding into the ego. Like somebody might like really like attention and really like their ego fed. So they like somebody, they wait for somebody to like really give them all these compliments and etc. So fishing for like the compliments, fishing like that kind of gives me that as well. So yeah. So there you have it, Aries. That's what I have for you. Let's go ahead and see who's up in your energy and what do they want for this weekend. What the heck? Oh, that's this box. My bird. How is everybody? You doing good out there? Let me move my little thingamajiggy over here because it's kind of annoying now. All right. So who's up in your energy? I'm like high vibing today. I'm feeling good, feeling awesome. It's kind of rainy. There's no snow. It's all melted, but it's cold. All right, Aries, who's up in your energy? Let's get three. Let's get three for Aries. Who's up in Aries' energy and what are their intentions? Heard something you're going to be interested in. So somebody is hearing some gossip. So somebody all up in your energy who knows a lot of gossip about you. Oh, and then you got somebody who does not want you to tell them goodbye. They don't want you to let them go. So you may be contemplating on letting somebody go, but they do not want you to let them go. So there's somebody in your energy that, I don't know, they don't want you to let them go. So times come to part ways. They don't want you to. And then you got unsolicited advice. So you could be, or you may have somebody who's coming towards you who is wanting some advice. 1. 2, you, Aries, could be giving somebody else some advice, and they're all up in your energy, and you're giving somebody some advice that they didn't ask for. Or, like I said, they could be coming to you asking you for advice. So it is solicited advice rather than unsolicited. So that's how that could go. Oh my gosh, Autumn, why do you have that kind of luck? Oh my God. Where is Jason? I know Jason said he might be late, so. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. That was Aries. That was Aries. I am so sorry. I know. I am so sorry. I am sorry. Aries, my bad. And you know what? I'm Pisces Aries cusp, and I apologize. I am so sorry. I know I normally have it all up. Oh no. I feel so bad for my Aries peeps now. I'm sorry. Oh, is he over there? Okay, yeah, he said he might be late. Okay, we are moving on to our bulls. Taurus. 3615. 3615 timestamp for our bulls. So, bulls. Autumn, I would not be saying slurs. Oh, let me get you a Batman oracle. Autumn been twerking. T-Rose, you are so very welcome. I am so sorry, honey, I did not put that banner up. I feel so bad. But I promise you I will get that timestamp up. Oh my gosh. I feel so awful. Okay. Taurus, what does the Batman have for you for the weekend? You got two from the bats. I'm going to tell you, I love Batman. Batman the Dark Knight. Okay, you got 2. Courage. Endure, Master Wayne. Take it. They'll hate you for it, but that's the point of Batman. He can be the outcast. He can make the choice that no one else can make. The right choice. Alfred Pennyworth. Courage. So you're going to need some courage this weekend. Look at that bike. That is freaking awesome. All right. Oh, Lioness. This is for you, honey. Life's a bitch. So am I. Catwoman. Claws out. Look at that. Abso-freaking-lutely. So, somebody's got their claws out this weekend. Make sure they're sharpened, honey. Make sure they're good and sharpened. All right, you got Two of Pentacles, Four of Cups, Ace of Swords, and Six of Cups right here. Oh my gosh, Autumn. I don't know how you do that, darling. Hey, Thelma. Welcome on in. All right, so Friday, you're balancing you could be looking at your funding, your money, or you're just looking at balancing out a situation. Now, it could be a love situation. It could be trying to figure out between two. But you could be trying to be I'm getting bendy. So keep in mind, Taurus, this could be you, this could be a cross-watcher. But this is also earth signs, so Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. So we got, what is going on here? Okay. Pleasure. Balancing, just like you got the Nine of Cups here, which is coming true. Or some kind of achievement or recognition for your or you're content. You're just happy with the situation at hand. Or you're just living on life. Some of you Tauruses, you're just, Friday, you could just be living high on life. Let's get further into it. Let's get a clarification. Okay, daggone it. That one fell on the floor. Ugh. Okay, you're wanting to build a solid foundation. Again, with the balance. You're wanting to balance something out and build from the bottom up. Like starting anew, starting over, starting fresh. But it's like everything was cracked. The entire foundation was like cracked. So how do you patch up a cracked foundation? It's hard to freaking do that without, you know, possible future leaks or whatever, you know. You got to get a freaking professional to come in to help you do that. And sometimes even still, it's a lot of freaking work to do that. Sometimes it's just easier just to take out the entire freaking foundation and start completely new. Which is why it's like a new partner, fresh start, da-da-da-da-da kind of thing. You know, or like a new home, you know. Kind of rip out the concrete, tear it all out, and start out new. Then you know you're not going to get, you know, any leaks or whatever down in your freaking basement. But this person is wanting to start over. They're wanting to repair all of the damage that either they've done or whatever. We've got a web of connection. They could be trying to connect through friends, outside resources. They could be trying to even get outside help. Therapist, therapy for some, not all. New job. Just outside resources. And it's funny because you got different people here. And just like with the foundation card, they're trying to get like a crew, an entire crew of people to help them fix what's broken. What, you know, just like I said, with the foundation of a home, there are so many different people who would have to come in to replace the entire foundation. It's not just the concrete guy that comes in and replaces and fixes it, or the masonry guy that comes in and fixes it. You know, you're going to have electrical work that's got to be done. You're going to have plumbing that may need to be checked out. You're going to have inspectors that need to come in and make sure everything's done. You got to get a freaking permit, all that other crap. You know what I mean? So it's, you know, this person could be looking at recruiting for outside help. So therapists, if they have any kind of addictions, they could be going through some kind of help in that kind of way. And they could be really looking at doing the internal work that they need to do. They could be looking at getting outside help through family members, just trying to fix themselves so they can come correct and make a correct offer. Again, flip it, switch it. It's not going to resonate because they're wanting to come in to bring in some kind of offer because they see you as like, you know, a wish come true. They see you living the high life and you are their wish come true, and they really want to compromise and work with you and to balance out the situation with you. So Friday, you know, this is what this person is working on. Saturday, you do have the Valley of Shadows. Step into enveloping the Valley of Shadows. Here, fears are faced, and the courage is forged in dimly lit paths. This person is going deep within themselves. They could be facing their own fears, illusions. They're overthinking. This person could have a negative outlook on... Oh, it's funny. It flipped onto the back, but they're getting some clarification too on a situation for me to flip that. But they could have a negative outlook. But see right here, you also got the Eight of Swords and then the Empress. You got these two that came out together. One feels trapped while the other is sitting on her throne, ready for a new beginning. Or this person is like, it feels like they're stuck, held back from a fresh start, from being able to have this new beginning. They're trapped in fear, and they have a negative outlook, and they're being... It's like they're caged in, almost, held back from being able to have a fresh start. But at the same, and so they have like this negative outlook on life right now. But at the same time, they're digging deep within themselves and working on, could be like a healing journey. And then you got here with the Four of Cups. It says contemplation and feeling disconnected. They're not happy. And they're sitting it's like they're sitting in solitude, alone, afraid, bound, a negative outlook on life, but they're digging deep within. They're looking within, the darkness within. And that's a hard place to go. It's like they're almost kind of like going through the dark night in a way. The dark night of the soul, which is a hard place to be in. This is on Saturday and Sunday, and then here you got trust yourself. Like, right here, this always, like, draws me here. Like, this person's been shit on for a while. And they're needing to trust the journey that they're on, that they're going through. You got triggers. This person has some serious triggers. They could feel like that they're in competition. You got justice, the world. Sunday, they could be facing some kind of conflict. So Taurus, you could be facing some kind of conflict, some kind of situation on Sunday. Could be an argument. It doesn't have to be face to face. Some of you, it could be over a child. It doesn't have to be. A child could be your trigger. Doesn't have to be. But you have justice in the world. You're seeking justice about a situation. Or for some of you, it's a karmic cycle is coming to completion about some kind of conflict. Somebody, it could be somebody you've been in conflict with, and you need to have faith that it is ending soon. It could be something you've been worrying about. You got the Ace of Swords and the Six of Cups on Sunday as well. Nostalgia, memories. You could be dealing with an air or water sign. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Clarity and truth about the past. You're getting some kind of truth about the past. Or you're getting some kind of victory. So you could be getting some kind of karmic justice, victory over a situation, but it's a closeout from somebody that you've had a conflict with. Again, flip it, switch it. But again, trust. Trust yourself. Okay, let's go ahead and clear these out. Well, that's why those claws out and courage. You're needing some kind of courage. And the claws. Some kind of conflict you're dealing with over the weekend. Alright, Tortoise. Let's see what we got for you. Coffin. New beginning and ending. On a connection. So funny. It's like somebody, the house is falling down. Because you got the hammer card. Hammer down. Who said that? Who used to say that? Hammer down. I think it was like a wrestling term somebody used to say. Web a connection. Weave your connections. A supportive web. Friday. Let me get clarity before I say that. Goodbye. Zombie. Ego. Okay, some of you could be in their ego. You're saying goodbye to this person. For some of you, not all of you. I'm getting the full story before I say anything. So, just give me a sec. Okay. And that's why I got that ego. I saw the ego card right off the rip. Didn't come back out, but I saw it. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. All right. You may have a group of people, Taurus, again, could be cross watchers or whatever. This person that you're letting this person go. This person is somebody who they could probably think they're like all freaking that. Like you can't do any better than them. Like if you leave, you'll be back. Like, it's just a matter of time. But in the meantime, they're going to act like you leaving, it ain't no big deal to them. The ain't shit card. This person could be creative. You know, artsy. Whatever. They don't have to be. But it's been a cyclical pattern a habitual pattern that's been going on and on. And you're finally like, I'm done. You're saying goodbye to the situation. You're like at peace with it. You see how he's like, he's at peace. You're at peace with the situation and you're saying goodbye. And with the coffin, it's like it's an ending, but it is a new beginning. You know, it's an ending here in the 3D realm on Earth, but it's a new beginning in the spiritual realm. So, ending, new beginning, new fresh start, you know, new cycle, etc. And you're free. You're setting yourself free from this cyclical pattern, setting yourself free from this person, setting yourself free from this situation. And with the web of connection, it also gives me like this spider web. It's like this trap. This person has kind of made you feel like you've been stuck in this spider web, in this trap for so long. And you're finally like breaking free of this web, you know, and you yourself are starting to rebuild your own foundation, your own structure, your own self back up. And you are refilling all the pieces that this person took from you, and you are now recreating yourself. You are putting everything back into you that you once gave to this person. And you are no longer allowing this person to take from you. You are putting it back into yourself. And you are saying goodbye to them. So you're taking your power back. Good for you. And this is Friday. You're making this decision, saying goodbye. On Saturday, you're wasting time. You've realized that you have like wasted so much time, like space here. I need more time to think. You're still in like a process. You're thinking. You could be thinking about your future, what you're going to do. You're thinking about the lessons that you've had to learn from this situation. This person could have been a karmic to you, or you're just learning the actual lessons, and you are deciding that you are going to start making better choices for you and for yourself. Now, for some of you, this could be, you know, it could be, yeah, in the matters of, you know, food, vitamins, you know, what you're going to do with yourself and your life. But it's just, you're taking care of you now. You're deciding that you're going to do what's best for you. And with this valley of shadows, you're doing the inner deep thinking. But with that being covered, it's the embracing courage. You are now taking the courage to overcome the fears, to overcome the illusions that you once had about this entire situation. And you're taking your life back. You may be doing some overthinking about the situation, may have some fears about moving forward and moving on, like the what ifs and da-da-da-da. But you know what? You are gathering and mustering up the courage to actually do this for yourself. And you're no longer going to waste time on this situation. Now here on Sunday, you got obsessive lover. Unhealthy, possessive, karmic. You could be dealing, it could be with this person, it could be with somebody else that you may be dealing with. It could very well be this person, because it does say mend. It's their heart is broken because you left the situation. This could be, they maybe become obsessive now because you are leaving the situation. So now their heart is broken. It's like split in two. You may be the one who's feeling like you're split in two. But I'm guessing it's going to be this person over here that you decided to leave. Their heart's broken. And they're having a hard time coping. They could be, you know, wanting to cope in unhealthy ways. And you got the Hammer, which is sabotage, working on it, repairing. This is what they're wanting to do. They're wanting to come in and fix the situation. But is it a healthy way of fixing it? When you're coming in to hammer things, it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of more of an aggressive way of trying to handle things. But you're needing to, with here, to go your own way, because this is causing triggers. It's causing disharmony, conflicts, arguments. This person Sunday could be coming in causing arguments, and you're just like, nope, not dealing with it. So this person could be coming in because once you block them, once you leave them, once you decide like you're stepping out, you're stepping away, this person could be trying to reach out to you. They could become obsessive with you. So be careful if this person becomes too overly. I mean, for some of you, you may have to get a restraining order if it gets that bad. Be extremely careful. Alright, let's see who's in your energy this weekend. Their true intentions. Alright, who's in your energy, Taurus? What are their intentions? Ooh. You've got career. I'm concentrating on my career and focus on advancing no matter what it takes. Imposter. I'm not who you think I am. So somebody who imposter syndrome or wearing a mask, or somebody who's just being fake. And then entertainment. I find your life amusing and your stories comical. So somebody who likes your stories. I mean, basically they find you entertaining. That's who's in your energy this weekend. All right, we're moving on to Gemini. You're welcome, Linus. I don't want none of that to... Nope. Don't let it resonate. Only the good stuff. Like the pentacles and... like, let all that be good for you. Like be looking at your money, taking care of all that. Taurus. All right, Gems. 107.47. Timestamp. Let me grab something to drink. All right. What's the Batman got to say for our Gems? What time is it? Give me one quick second. Hey. Yo. Talking to you. Bedtime. You hear me?
What?
Bedtime.
What? No.
Yes, 9 o'clock, bedtime. Got it? me come out again. Understood? Love you. Okay. Sorry. She was supposed to be in bed like 15 minutes ago. Okay, gems. I got my cat yelling at me. Alright, gems, you get 2 also. Alright. I feel that, Lioness. I feel it. Mine wanting to argue with me. Alright, Geminis. Meow, Catwoman, lust. So you're dealing with lust or lustful energy this weekend. Or you're worried about getting you some. So that'd be Batman and Catwoman. Look at that. And then you've got all it takes is one bad day to reduce the sanest man alive to lunacy. That's how far the world is from where I am. Just one bad day. The Joker. Ground yourself. You're needing to ground yourself this weekend. We'll see what we get into, but for some reason you're needing to ground yourself this weekend. I don't know, you may be the one in this lustful energy, or somebody may be coming towards you in this lustful energy. I don't know, we'll see. But gems, you might be getting you some over the weekend. We'll see. Alright, gems. How we doing, gems? Alright, you got the 2 of Cups, 9 of Pentacles, and the Queen of Pentacles. Alright. Soulmates and unity, close bond. You got the 2 of Cups on Friday? Wait, what? Okay, let's clarify. Okay, you got this one to pop out already. You got the Queen of Swords. Oh. King of Swords. Standing guard. Or somebody who's somebody who you possibly see as a soulmate, Gemini, or whom you may have a bond with, or this could be, flip it, switch it, this could be your partner, or this could be you. One of you have like a your guard up. Or you may be wanting to approach this person but you see this person is like standoffish. With the cat here, because I keep getting drawn to this cat, I keep getting spiritually protected. Because cats give me like spiritual protection. Like standing guard, you know, spiritual protection, ancestral protection, summer. That's funny because it does say new pets. You could have gotten a new pet over the summer. I don't know. But I want to take some... You could have been... Summer. Gaining some kind of perspective over the situation with that sun just peeking out, starting to gain some kind of perspective. It could have been something that happened over the summertime or been going on since this past summer, or by this summer you're going to get some kind of insight or perspective on a situation, Gemini. Where you've been making some kind of plan to make a move towards this person since summer. Okay, you got seed of potential. Planting some kind of seeds or growth. You've been building up. You're gaining some perspective on a situation. Something that happened over the summer. Could be involving a feminine energy. You may feel like you're being blocked by somebody who you have love for, but you're wanting to come towards this person. And it's like you see, you may have planted you may have made some kind of movements or whatever and planted a seed of hope. Or you have some kind of hope that this is going to work out for you. For you to come towards this person. Or again, this could be cross watcher. Take it as it resonates. Where you're making plans and you're starting to see some kind of movement. You may have been making plans from since the summer, but now you're starting to see some kind of progress. By this weekend. By Saturday, you're making some kind of move. It's like I don't know, it's to say one last move. It's a step by step, but you're taking some kind of final move. Got the Seven of Wands. You're defending yourself. You got 7 of Wands and then the 9 of Pentacles. For some of you, either you're defending yourself or protecting yourself from a situation, or standing up, or you're becoming self-sufficient and defending your, you could be defending your money. Your finances, your home, your feeling like you're needing to protect your assets. You could be sensing that you're needing to protect your assets for some reason. You're taking some steps. You're taking some steps to protect your assets. Or you're some of you could be moving over the weekend. Or somebody could be moving out of your home. Or you're making final preparations to make a long-term move. Like if you are moving out of city, out of state, or whatever, you're making like the final plans or the final preparations for that. Okay, and then here you got fast progress. Somebody's moving on, moving out quickly. Cold control, you're watching. You or they are watching. Family. You could be watching a family. Could be a baby mama, baby daddy, could be a child, an ex. Could be dealing, you could be a bit mom, dad, sister, brother, aunt, whomever, and you're being watched, and you could be trying to get away from the situation. You got the 7 of Swords and the 10 of Wands. You could be feeling like you're fighting some kind of upward battle. Or somebody who's been lying, hiding behind a mask, because see, she's wearing like this mask. And you're left carrying all the weights. Okay, so, all right. Queen of Pentacles. Generous, nurturing, comforting. By Sunday, you're worrying about your money, which you go from the 9 to the Queen. You're really worried about your money and your finances. And you're being sneaky about a situation. You or they are. So flip it, switch it. Hey, Goodman, how are you? One person is being lying, manipulative, and sneaky. The other person is carrying a lot of responsibilities, a lot of stress, they're struggling. Now, I'm getting that person may be trying to make a move towards you Sunday. Or flip it, switch it. Hey Jojo, how are you? Or they're just watching you in the background to see what you're doing, what your plans are, what your next move is. But they're planning on making some kind of forward, quick movement towards you. So flip that, switch it. Go ahead and you'll be dealing with a water. So Friday, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Saturday, Earth sign. Sunday, Earth signs. Kitty servant. I feel you. I am, you know, my cats own me too. Oh, my right ear is ringing. Right ear is ringing. Jojo, you might be right here. Batman says you might be getting you some this weekend, or you could be dealing with some lustful energies this weekend. And but you may need to like hold yourself down, ground yourself, hold yourself back. Hold him back. Beat him off with the bat. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Beat him off with the bat. That's so funny. Oh no. Somebody's hurt. Heartbroken. Friday. But we got summer. Thrive and believe. Come on. One more. Just for JoJo giblets. That is so funny. I'm telling you, there's a date right there. Somebody's got. I got there. You got somebody watching though. Stalker on Sunday. Yep, confirmation. Stalker watching you. So, okay, Gemini, since summertime, you've been feeling lost, seeing some kind of potential in a situation that you've been kind of heartbroken in. You've been feeling lost and upset, grieving a situation. But now you're starting to kind of see kind of like a light at the end of the tunnel. That's what I'm getting. Or for some of you, by summer, you'll really start seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. So it's either or, flip it, switch it. For some of you, it's either been going on since the summer, or it'll be, you're going to start feeling and this heartbreak, where you felt trapped in this situation. It's going to finally, you're going to be kind of like feeling released from this burden, and you're going to no longer feel like you're being held back from this. So yeah, you got broke ass. So this person could have left you feeling financially drained as well. So your finances also, they could have been, since this summer, over this past summer, you could have felt the hit of it for some of you. Others of you, again, it's the flip side. You're no longer feeling penny pinching, you know. And you are starting to manifest money. And by the summertime, you're going to really start seeing that cash flow flowing in. All right. Middle of the week here, you've got higher self activation. Awakening. You got one last move. We went over that. But we got the teddy bear. Almost there. Your person, your teddy bear. Somebody who's interested in you. A blooming romance. Somebody flirting, wanting to date you. This person is coming in Saturday. I'm getting here. Saturday. Somebody wanting to come in to romance you. You could be meeting this person at a club, at a bar, at a party, because it does say drinking, toxic lifestyle. Now be careful, this person could have a toxic lifestyle. Be very careful of that. But what I'm getting from this is this person, you know, you could be meeting this person. This person could just be like the partying, like going out to parties, or just be kind of like a they could be a party planner for some of you. Others of you, it could be somebody who is, I don't want to say a groupie. I guess that's kind of like, could be. But it could be like, how do you say that? It's like a, like somebody who likes going out with like their guy friends, girlfriends, and they do like just do the thing all the time. You know, like they're just always with their friends all the time, always out having fun, doing different things. Doesn't necessarily have to be partying. They just like group gatherings. So, but now we have this talking shit. So you do have here drinking and talking shit. You know, actually, this kind of gives me somebody you're going to banter back and forth with. This actually doesn't give me... I know a lot of times, like, talking shit, it could be, like, argumentative kind of thing. Fighting, arguing, kind of thing like that. But actually, this doesn't give me that. I'm looking at, like, the roses, and, like, it's giving me, like, the romance, and then with the lips here, the golden lips, it's giving me, like, that kind of, you know, like the banter between two people where it's kind of fun, where it's just like, it's hard to describe. But y'all know what I mean, you know, where it's, you just pick on each other, or you just kind of just go back and forth, and it's just cute. And it's, I don't know, if they're on your same intellectual level, it could be hot, you know? And it's so funny, and you just get off on that kind of dynamic. Again, it could be at a party that you meet this person, or a bar, and y'all just kind of like, you get the quips, you know, back and forth, and it's just like, I like your style. Like, yes, you know, you and me, same page. Like, I could hang with you all damn day. Yes. You know, like, you're my kind of people, you know, kind of thing. And that's the kind of talking shit is what I mean. Like, I get you. You get me. Like, you're my kind of weirdness, you know, or you're my kind. That's what I get from that. But then you got this fishing for comments. So by Sunday, I don't know, you might be coming into contact with this person, you know, and I don't know, you may be trying to text this person, or they may have tried to reach out to you. You got no closure, no contact, left on red. You might have left this person on red, or they you. And they're trying to, like, get you to kind of like, hey, are you gonna ask me out or what? You know? Like, because this person really sees you as, like, they want to date you. They want, you know, to wine and dine you. Or vice versa. They want you to pursue them. They're like, hey, hint, hint, you know? And it's charge ahead. Now, this person could have, you know, could have kids. Could be a mom. Or they could just really want they could just want everything. Want it all. Now, it does say getting back out there, meeting someone new, setting a date, or online. This could be somebody you do meet online, but I'm really getting this is somebody you meet out and about. But it could you could have met this person online and actually meet up in public, like at a bar or somewhere else on Saturday night. You could be meet out there. And then next day, I don't know, y'all could freaking have a freaking hangover. You could be hungover. Keep that in mind. And they try and message you next day and you're still freaking hungover, and they're like waiting for you to like respond back, but you're still passed the hell out. And so be careful. Just don't leave. If you're interested in this person, don't leave them on red, because, you know, this person, if you're really interested in this person, like, this person is wanting to move quickly, and they're wanting it all. So if that's what you're looking for, that's what they're looking for. You know, they want commitment, home, marriage, celebration, security. So they want it all. But keep in mind, you got somebody out watching. This could be, if you're masculine, this could be their ex who's watching. They may not be involved with this person, but this could be somebody who's just jelly. And so just keep that in mind. They're just watching, you know, whatever. Or feminine, or sorry, if you're the female and, you know, you could be dealing with another female who's like watching and stalking, you know, the guy, seeing if he's meeting up with anybody or want to hook up with anybody. So, and they might not even be involved with that person, but just keep in mind, you may have some ex drama to deal with. So, there you have it, Gemini. There you have it. Which you just might have to put that person in their place. It is what it is. Or that person will just put them in their place. Either way. All right, let's see who's in your energy this weekend, Gemini, and their true intentions. Oh, Mojo, you're so modest. Who would ever banter with you? I mean, you're too meek, too mild. All right. Oh, you got envy. Ooh, somebody envies you. I will seek to undermine your successes as a means of elevating my own standing. So I'm getting that that's the person or a person who is like mean mugging, watching, keeping an eyeball on you. Oh, then you got dishonesty, unsolicited advice, collaboration. And those all came upside down. So somebody's coming towards you or you're going towards them. Flip it, switch it, Gemini. Who is either they're coming towards you with complete honesty or you're going towards this person not being honest. And it says, I will withhold information from you for my benefit. So you may be going towards this person in your energy and not being completely honest with this person about who or what you are. And then unsolicited advice. So this person may be coming towards you for advice because they're asking for your advice. And this is why this is in the upside down position. Or you are giving somebody else advice who's in your energy that they didn't ask for, Gemini. So it says, I'm certain I know best. I'd hate to say I told you so keep that in mind. Then you got collaboration. So either somebody's in your energy where they're wanting to come in to collaborate with you, or you're going towards somebody else who you want to collaborate with them, but they really don't want to have a collab with you. So, to work with you or whatever. So keep that in mind, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. It says, let's work together to achieve shared success. So you could have somebody coming towards you wanting to collaborate with you, and you're just kind of like, you know, you may not want to collab with this person. Just take that as it resonates. There you go, gems. Bottom of the deck. I did not shuffle it. Bottom of the deck. What does that say? Dates. You got somebody in your energy who wants to date you. They like you, Gemini. I'd love to get together sometime and learn more about you. Ooh, Gem. Somebody wants to date you. They like you. Uh-oh. Shave them legs. What? Shave them up, shave them up. You're welcome, Jojo. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. I'm going to go tuck in the babes and make sure my oldest is getting into bed because I told her to be in bed by 10 o'clock. So I'm going to go tuck her in real quick. So Autumn, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break before we get Cancer started. So, all right. You are so welcome, Jojo. And I will be back with Cancer. So give me a quick little stretcheroo break and a potty break. Say goodnight to the babes. And I will be right back with Cancer. All right, welcome on back. Thank you, Mojo Jojo. If y'all haven't checked him out yet, make sure y'all check out Jojo over at the Mojo Dojo Tarot. His link is located in the description box. All right. And we are going to hop to Cancer. So, on to Cancer. All right. Let me get my Cancer banner before I forget. And then write down my timestamp. And we're going to go with 150:45. All right, Cancer. What does Mr. Batman have for you? All right, rolling up the sleeves for Cancerians tonight. What do we have for our Cancers? What does the Batman have to say for Cancer? All right, there was a ting too. Okay, Cancers. You got, if you kill a killer, the number of killers in the room remains the same, Batman. So rise above. So look at that, rise above. No need for revenge. Rise above it. All right, Cancer. What do we have for our Cancers? Going on this week. Yes, Antoinette, what's going on? On a Cancer, what we got for our Cancers? All right, you've got the Hermit. Self-reflection, introspection, and solitude for Friday. You got the Lovers. You got Twin Flame. Balance, love, and spiritual love. And then you got Temperance, peace and tranquility. Balance, patience, and harmony. Aw, thank you, Antoinette. Right back at you, darling. Decided to pull out my feminine. This is my feminine tarot deck tonight. I felt guided to use the feminine tarot. And even my Batman oracle. I've been wondering when it's time to pull out that Batman again. That was like one of the first oracles I used on the channel. Oh, you're welcome, Antoinette. All right, oof. Okay, Cancers. How are we feeling, darlings? All right, you got the Hermit. All right, so Friday, you're in solitude, looking within. You got the Eight of Wands. You're making some kind of decisions, some movement forward, some quick changes, quick movements. We're thinking about making some kind of movements. Could be excited about it. looking at broader horizons, broadening your horizons. I see all the mountains and the greenery and all the openness. So I see like you're opening your horizons. You're opening your mind to possibilities. And you're looking at taking possible chances and you're excited about it. And you could be thinking moving very quickly. Again, this Hermit energy reflecting looking deep within, doing some shadow work. Possibly about what direction to go into, or rethinking a decision, or thinking about decision, a spur of the moment decision that you did make for some of you. Okay, Mountain of Mastery, you're ascending towards self-realization and triumph, guided by stoic presence of the Mastery Mountain pathway. You're ascending, Cancers, and you've been doing some self-reflection. You may have been in Hermit energy, because with this, it's like you've done this twice. Not done it twice, but you may have been already going through this for some period of time. With this here, it's like there's been a light shown on something. It's been like something illuminated. It's like you got a bright idea. it's like a light bulb, like an aha kind of thing. So tomorrow being Friday, it's kind of like you have like this almost like an aha moment. Like the light goes off. And you're ready to move almost like full speed ahead in whatever decision that you've made. You've ascended, you've gained some kind of mastery, you've done some deep introspection, some work or whatever, and you've gotten like this clarity, this decision, and it's like you've gotten like this aha moment. The light bulb goes off. It's like, ah, I have seen the lights. Here it's fully immersed on Saturday. Everything you want is around you, just waiting for you to see it. So there's something you may not have been seeing, or you're still completely unclear of. But you're moving into your North Node. Into your destined path. And you're fully it's something about you gaining some kind of introspection. It's some kind of like that aha moment or whatever that you got that puts you right on the correct path for you to end something. You're letting something or someone or a situation or something go, because you got the death card here. You're letting it go, you're ending it, and you are transforming and releasing it, and it's putting you on the correct path towards your, for some of you it's a twin flame journey. Others of you, it's balancing out a relationship, or it could be a soulmate journey. But we do have, with the Lovers here, for some of you, it's putting you on your destined twin flame journey path. And it is in your North Node. So it's like you're ending something, you're letting something or situation or someone go just so you can finally be on your twin flame journey, finally in your destined path. And then here on Sunday, you got wish granted. The outcome may not be exactly what you want, but it's what you need. For some of you, you could be looking at traveling. You don't... others of you, it could just be like, you could be packing your bag to go stay overnight somewhere. You know, you could be looking at vacation. With this quick decision, I mean, in the key, Cancer, this is not for all of you. This is maybe for some of you. Okay, no, wait. Hold on. Let me finish looking into this. Failure. Okay. Wish granted. You had some kind of decision or some kind of options. Some kind of decision to make. You may have felt like you were stabbed in the back or betrayed. And you're feeling kind of bitter about it, Cancer. You may be feeling kind of like a failure or whatever, but you're finding some kind of peace or balance in the situation. With the Temperance card here, or there could be somebody coming in who's wanting to balance out a situation on Sunday because either they felt betrayed or you did. Take it as it resonates. But you could be trying to decide on which direction to go. This does say string along too. Somebody could be feeling like they're being strung along, and this could be feeling like they're being stabbed in the back. And they're wanting to bring balance into the situation, or flip it, switch it. And you're bringing that balance into the situation. you're deciding to bring that balance into it, or flip it, switch it. This, you could be dealing with somebody who made you feel like you were being strung along, and this person is wanting to make amends with you, and do right by you. They may feel like that the relationship between you two is kind of like dead, done, over, because they feel like they've been strung along, or you have. Again, flip it, switch it, and I don't know. Somebody could be even walking away from the situation altogether, because this person is actually like, it's almost like they pack their bags and kind of walk away from it. Because they feel like they've been like, almost like it's like a mind game. Like somebody's been playing kind of mind games with this person, and so they feel like they've been betrayed. And they're tired, exhausted, because there's no equal give and take, no balance. They may have been patient through the entire situation, but this person may be finally like, I'm out. With this person with the bags packed and kind of walking away. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know. I'm hoping that's not your twin flame walking away. Cancer. Or vice versa. Let's go. Let's hop to it. Dates, the snake. That snake again. One more. You got 3. Reflecting. You could be in solitude on Friday, thinking about past situation. You could be thinking about dating somebody new, going out. Some of you could be thinking about online dating. Got Queen Bee. Snake. Okay. Queen Bee, secure, confidence, boss, bitch, career focused. Dates. Back out there meeting somebody new. Yeah, you could be feeling good about yourself. Feeling on top of the world. Feeling high on life. For some of you. By Friday. And now sitting there thinking about actually getting back out there. Or some of you could be thinking, okay. Possibly how you may have been neglected by somebody who you possibly were dating at the time. This person could have thought that they were better than you. Or you thought that this person thought they were better than you. But they neglected your feelings or your perspective on things. For some of you, you could be thinking about, yeah, possibly coulda, shoulda, wouldas, and how maybe you neglected the situation. Or again, flip it, switch it. You've got uninterested. You may, okay. You may have acted uninterested, or this person may have. Come tomorrow, you could be thinking about, so Cancer, again, this is you or cross watcher. Either you or they could be walking away from this situation. Because they may, either they or you, so flip it, switch it, I don't know, take it as it resonates, could be feeling, they could be feeling, okay, either one, they're feeling like, they're being underappreciated, or that their needs aren't being met in this situation, or there's no equal give and take, or that could be that you're not interested, or just that the progress between the two is so slow. I mean, it's kind of like right here, paint drying, or it could be kind of like they feel like maybe it's a dead end because like with it's so old, or it could be like the same thing over and over again. It's like a cyclical pattern. So where it's like the paint is chipping away, or it's kind of like they feel like maybe they're chipping at paint just to get something, just to get beneath the surface, you know, like where you're trying to get to the bottom of it. So you're chipping away bit by bit by bit, piece by piece by piece. So, you know, and this person could be finally like, no, This person could have been like really interested, and now they're realizing doing some shadow work, introspection, and hermit mode, where you are, again, flip it, switch it, and looking at possibly a new path, a new way, a new path. So tomorrow, Saturday, you got looking you up, researching you, studying you. You got chemistry. I've never felt the passion. So somebody could be spying on you. Somebody who you have chemistry with. A sex addiction. I don't know, somebody who has a sex addiction or sex demand on them. Could be somebody you do have chemistry with, but this is a snake. You got the snake. Competition, an enemy, the other woman, look over your shoulder. This is somebody who you have to like watch your back with. Somebody who either put you in competition with somebody else, or you put them in competition with somebody else, or I don't know, take it as it resonates. And you're like kind of emotional about it. Like they may have made you feel like overwhelmed. You know, kind of like where she's drowning here, like overwhelmed. And I'm getting like the smoke here, but with the North Node destiny. But it says right here, stay in the flow with this covered. Stay in the flow, North Node. Could also be somebody who's missing you. They're looking you up. Somebody you got chemistry with. But again, with the snake, you got to be careful. They do shed their layers. You also have to watch for the bite. Stay in your flow, you're heading to your North Node. So by the, Sunday, you got threatening, intimidating, threatened, bothered. You could have somebody who is trying to threaten you, or flip it, switch it. Hi, Ralph. How are you? You got new chapter. You're trying to move on. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Holy freaking shit. Sunday, Cancer. Shit's about to hit the fan. Somebody's going to come in trying to threaten you with something. Now, yeah, it's like they have like the smoking gun almost. But here, you see the fireworks? That's what I saw right here. Like, whereas you're trying to start something new, but somebody's got the smoking gun, where they're trying to come in and threaten you. And they're going to come in trying to blow shit up for you. Cause some kind of chaos. And then you got this right here, a love spell. Be freaking very careful. I don't know, Cancer, if this is you or this is Crosswatcher, if they're doing it, or if there's somebody else around you who's trying to do a love spell. Love spells never, ever freaking work. They will backfire. And when it backfires, there is a massive, hefty karma that will come with it. You never freaking know who or what you are casting any kind of karmic or wrong kind of spell or whatever onto people. You don't know who that person is and how spiritually protected they are. But that will backfire big time. You don't do that. Unless you really know what the hell it is you're doing. Even then, I still would not advise it. So, I'm just telling you, Cancer, you got somebody who's coming in. You may find out about this or know about it, feel it, sense it, send it back. But whatever it is, it's going to cause a massive, like, karmic. This person is going to get freaking, whoever sent this love spell, it's going to backfire. Big time. Whoever did. And this person is going to go ape shit on you. Ape shit on you. And it landed right on the Passion card. Do you see this fire? Passion, fire, insane chemistry, sparks, having fun, equal interest, burning desire. This person, the passion and the sparks, that goes right along with the sparks, the fireworks right here. Now I'm going to tell you, you got happiness and joy, playfulness, enjoying each other, honeymoon phase. This may be somebody who you're dealing with now. You may be kind of like in this playful energy in this honeymoon phase and just happy, enjoying your time with somebody. And then here on this other side, could be you, could be somebody else. Time with friends, having fun, happily single, living in the moment. Okay, and this, again, could be another Cancer. Be their story, or this could be the other person. But with that being a beach card, because there could be something relevant about the beach, could be something relevant about water. I mean, I know, Cancer, you are a water sign. And then you have fire right here. You got partying here. Be careful. Somebody could be getting, with the partying, they could also be getting, using illicit things, which could ignite this, which could start this whole thing. I'm not saying it is, but I'm not saying it's not. This could be you. This could be the person that you were actually talking to. Take that in. This could be a third party. Now, keep in mind, a third party doesn't necessarily have to be a person. It could be just anything or any dynamic. It could be a family member. It could be a friend. It could be a coworker. It could be anyone who gets into the middle of a situation that is causing some kind of delay or stop or whatever, or some kind of, hold on a situation, or some kind of stop from doing something. But I'm getting that right here, because this is all straight down this line here. This is somebody you possibly walked away from. Possibly you had a one-night stand with this person. Doesn't have to be. But you could have strung this person along, or flip it, switch it. This person strung you along. Or you just made, again, keys on the ring. There could have been promises, or, you know, with the key, you know, talks about living or moving in together, or, you know, what other promises or whatever, and this person is just not taking it very well because you are deciding to move away from the situation. So, I don't know. Take that as it resonates, Cancer. Some bitch. That's kind of crazy. Cancer, I hope that ain't you. I don't want shit. Okay. If you found new, this person that you're, you know, it seems like you're, you know, with this happiness, joy, playful, enjoying each other, a honeymoon phase. That seems like, you know, things are going okay, smoothly there. Whatever this is down here, I don't know. Arr. Okay. Well, again, Batman says rise above it. You're needing to rise above it. Be better than that. So, okay, let's see who's in your energy and what it... Oh, we already know, Cancer, some of that. That's just cray. Woo, what? Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, you already had your 4 pop out. What are their intentions for you? You got career. I'm concentrating on my career and focused on advancing no matter what it takes. So there's somebody in your energy and they're worried about their career. Small favor. I'm hoping you can help me with something small. So there's somebody coming in this weekend who may be asking you for a favor. Perspective. I'd appreciate your unique perspective on a situation. I value your opinion. So they want your perspective. And then welcome. I want you to know your presence is appreciated and I can be a safe space for you. And so this person wants you to feel welcome. And that they can be a safe space for you. So this is a welcoming present for you. Cancer. Which, cool. Alright. So Cancer, there you have it. Hot damn. Cancer, your weekend is, I don't know, something else. All right, Leo. Hi, Leo. Hi, my kitties. How are you, kitties? Hey, Leo. How are the kitties? 228. 48. All right. What's Batman have for the kitties? Hey, Leo. Oh, Autumn, you like the Batman deck? We're going to see what Batman's got for Leo. I want to get like a strictly Batman tarot deck, or oh, I would love to get a Dark Knight deck. Yes, Ralph, look, right here. Oh, right there. I've been looking for one, just strictly Batman. I would love the Dark Knight, because I would just love like a Heath Ledger Joker, and oh, I would love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay, you got monetize. But I want it in like color. This being all black, it's cool, but if you're good at something, never do it for free. The Joker, monetize. Leo, you're needing to make sure that you monetize whatever it is that you get yourself involved in. So you're good at it, don't do it for free. So think about that this weekend. You might be looking at starting your own business, home business or whatever this weekend. Something that you're really good at doing, and looking at possibly making a profit from it, even if it's something small on Etsy, or looking at doing collabs with other people, and looking at through partnerships. Or you might be really good at doing one part of it and need somebody else to help with like possibly finishing touches, etc. Oh, I love Batman. I want my own Batman birthday party. That would be so cool. I always wanted to have a toga party for my birthday. Always. And I said, watch, I will never get a toga party. I probably won't get a toga party until I'm like in my freaking 70s. When I'm like so old and everything is just like hanging low to the floor. And who wants to see Granny in a toga then? I mean, come on now. I mean, really? I think at that age, I don't even want to see me in a toga. Oh boy. You would pop in right. Stop. Are you serious? You really did pop in. At that time? Oh my gosh. I can't even with you. Big Boss Daddy Jason. How are you? I can't even. Of all the timing. Did you just really, Ralph, I know, I was going to say, yeah, like DC Batman, Ralph. I was going to say, I know you did not freaking ask. Who's Batman? This is a very special channel. Like 25 years? Wait a minute. What are you? Shut up! Quit aging me! Quit dating me, Ralph! God. How the hell you know my age? I didn't post that stuff. I don't even know my age. been lying about my age for so damn long. I have to calculate it by my birth date. I'm the same age, Ralph. Technically, I'm only 20, wait, how old am I? 20, well, I've been saying I'm 25 for like so many freaking years, but my oldest son is getting ready to turn 25 this year, so I can't be 25 this year. That don't make sense. So I'm turning 28. I'll be 28 this year. Okay. So you could be dealing Friday with a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. You got the Four of Cups. Friday, you are in deep contemplation. You could be sitting in solitude, thinking and thinking and thinking. Leo. Disconnected, bored. But you are disciplined. On guard. It's like on guard. Swords up. Here, fears, illusions. You're overthinking. Or you're just anxious about something. Someone possibly coming towards you about a situation. You're disconnecting. You're not happy about a situation, but you got the emerging dawn. Trust that every ending is another beginning coming in disguise. So your ending or a situation or a cycle is ended or ending. It's kind of like, you know, the dawn, the end of the day, where tomorrow, as the sun goes down, tomorrow is a new day, a new beginning, to start over. So, and as that, you may be still kind of anxious about the situation, thinking about it, thinking about what to do next, how to handle a situation, but you need to work on changing your thought process, Leo. You could be thinking negatively about your future, so be careful you're not thinking that way, because you may inadvertently manifest that. So be very careful, especially with all this planetary alignment right now going on. And then as we start getting closer to, what is it, March 14th is the full moon, and we also have a solar eclipse coming up into that also. So make sure that you're thinking, you're overthinking, you're kind of like, you're not, the Hermit card did not come out, but with me, with this right here, he's sitting there alone on a rock by the water, kind of like thinking about everything in the past, everything that went wrong, everything you could have done to fix things or make it right. The coulda, shoulda, wouldas, why didn't I do this, why didn't I do that, you know, like everything that went wrong in the world, instead of everything that's going to go right. You know, what am I going to do to make things right for my future? You know, is looking more sorrowful than hopeful about making future plans. And so you're disconnected emotionally and you're on guard here. Yes, you're setting your standards high, but yes, you still have some fears about the situation, fears about the new, what's coming. Friday. So here you've got Saturday, you've got the star, hope and healing, inspiration and faith, positivity, and wish. So, and then you've got justice. You are, ooh, okay. You're Leos, this isn't going to be for everybody. This isn't going to be for all of you. Okay. You're gaining some kind of clarity on Saturday. You may have done some shadow work, some healing work, or you're going to be doing this on Saturday. And what I'm getting is it's some childhood healing, because it's like this is the child and it's some deep wounds that are being brought to the surface. And it's something about some learned behaviors or different type of coping methods that you had picked up since you were a child. And you are looking at that, you're noticing those behaviors, those patterns, and you're targeting that to way back to when you were a child. And you're starting to look back at that and to heal that and to fix that. For some of you, you are asking the divine, for some of you, for justice to be brought to the situation. Others of you are looking at, again, this also is cause and effect, like what caused this to happen, and what was the results of the behavior. And this, it goes way back to childhood, what happened then, what was the effect, and then how it is to this day, cause, effect kind of thing. And that's what the Justice card also represents. So you're learning that kind of truth, and you're learning how to try to fix that situation. And with the star, it's like hope. You're finding hope within yourself, that now you're able to start learning how to change your mindset, change your ways, and you're being inspired. It's because you've gained some kind of clarity within yourself, you're now being inspired to move forward like here, where you may have had like this fear of holding back for a situation. Now you have like a newfound inspiration to move forward. Hello, Mad Hattress. How are you? Or Deb. I should just say Deb. Hi, Deb. How are you? Welcome on in. Sunday, you've got Frost of Stillness. And then you've got Embrace the Frost, where in the calm, the icy pause, reflect, clarity is found. See, this is where your clarity, and then emotional, physical, you're retreating, blocked. No. The Two of Pentacles, balancing, adaptation, resourceful, flexibility. You're stretching yourself. Six of Pentacles. Okay, for some of you, because you got the Six of Pentacles and the Two of Pentacles, some of you on Sunday, I don't know, you could be going retreat, blocks. Somebody could be trying to ice you out of a situation. Or you are to them, Leo. Flip it, switch it. This could be somebody you were at emotional or physical distance with. Or you're being cold to this person, or they feel like you're being cold towards them. Now, the Two of Pentacles here, I know, like, most people, it gives, like, the equal given, or not give and take. It does give, like, balancing, or sometimes it's, like, juggling, or whatever. But you know, it can also represent unwinding, unbinding, untying. If you really take a look at that, you know, where it's like they're trying to unwind this. Like if you're flipping it, kind of trying to get it untangled, you know. So you're cold towards somebody or something who's at a distance, and you're trying to get yourself untangled or unbound from this person. Who, and this is the Six of Pentacles, who maybe once in the past you were over giving, over supportive with this person, but no, you're no longer wanting to be supportive to this person, fair. You're no longer wanting to give this person anything. You're just like, you're done. So you're kind of like put this person like on ice, basically. All right, so let's put these out. Lioness, totally agree. Absolutely. That's those fire signs for you. I don't know. I don't know. Aries, our cutoff game is quite strong. Once you're done, you're done. Done. Okay, so Friday fears. You're afraid to move forward in love. Or somebody is afraid and not happy. Yeah, that's what it is. Could be somebody else who's afraid for you to move on in love. They're not happy that you're wanting to move on in love. And they're afraid that you're going to enjoy the journey. You're going to enjoy it. Sucks to be them, don't it? Shit. Okay. Conversation. Ooh, I want to call you and hear your voice. Somebody who's going to come in and could be very well Friday. They're thinking about, it could either be they're thinking about calling you, or they could have heard about a conversation, and they're angry about it. Or they're thinking about calling you. And kind of, I want to say kind of telling you off a little bit. It's because they don't want you to move on without them. Ooh, okay. Alright, you got creativity, steal your ideas, copies your work, feeds off of you. But this gives me somebody who's watching you. You see the eyeball? Somebody who's stalking, watching. Could be somebody who is creative. Doesn't have to be. Somebody who steals your ideas. or they're feeding off of your energy. They want to come in and talk to you, but again, they're not happy that you possibly may have either an attraction to somebody else or may have found love with somebody else, and and they're afraid that you are happy with, or they're afraid that you are happy with somebody else or are going to be happy with somebody else. I don't see that you have found somebody else yet. Possible you have. I just don't see it in here yet, in your energy. But it's possible you have. But whoever this is, they're watching you, and they're not happy about the situation. And then here on Saturday, you got dishonesty. By lying, I ripped this apart. So this person is like wanting to reach out to you. They're like deep within their head. They're sorrowful. They're upset. But this is somebody who... I'm getting like this box. I'm being drawn to this Uber Eats box where it's just kind of like they're boxed, like a big box. It does say side hustle, but it's like they want to make some kind of movement towards you, but it's like they're boxed in. But this is somebody who was dishonest, a snake, competitive. They may have had another woman, because it says the other woman. They may put you in competition with somebody, or you put them in competition, or maybe they feel like you put them in competition. And this is why they're like in misery right now. And they've gained clarity, or you've gained some kind of clarity. And it's triggering some kind of wounds within them. Or you're needing to get some kind of clarity or see through who the real snake is behind the scenes. For some of you, it may not be this person. There may be somebody else. It could be a third party. Doesn't have to be. Take that as it resonates. But here, you've got disagreements on Sunday. I wish you understood how I feel. Could be some arguments, fighting. On Sunday, you got secret accounts. Somebody who is... could be spying on you through fake accounts, fake social media. This could be a karmic partner, or... someone you left out in the cold who is a karmic. Now, it doesn't have to be a karmic. Well, it's just any karmic. Somebody you're meant to learn a lesson from. This person triggers you in some way. And you're needing to take a step back, reflect, and there may be something you're missing. There may be a missing hidden lesson within this situation. Because if you see right here, There's a small little hole within the dark. It's like, yeah, you may be seeing a very small light at the end of the tunnel, but there's also, like, with this stop and reflect in the karmic relationship and the distance, it's like there may be something that you're missing in a lesson that you're supposed to learn here. In order to progress and move forward, Leos. And with this, I wish you understood how I feel. It may be putting yourself in the other person's shoes. Take that as it resonates. It may not be for everybody, but okay. I'm just going to leave that there. Did I already? Okay, I think I put those back. Okay. All right. Leo. All right, who's in your energy, Leos? What are their intentions? Aww. Well, Lioness, I get the trust thing. All right, let me get one more. I get that trust thing. It's something I am myself learning to do. So, I feel ya, Leo. I feel ya. Okay, so somebody is in your energy yelling, I'm mad at you and unhappy, and I want you to feel as badly as I do. So I'm telling you, Leo, somebody's wanting to come in, and they're wanting to yell at you this weekend. Keep them claws, Leo. Keep them claws sharpened. You got big favor. I need assistance with something big. So somebody's wanting to come in and ask you for a big old favor, Leos. Safe space. I need a secure place to open up. So somebody wants to come in and talk to you. They may feel like you're a safe space to speak to. And then you got empathy. I will provide emotional support and always try to understand you. So somebody is in your energy, and they are just empathetic with you. And they just have empathy for you. So, you know, you got these energies around you this weekend. So, there you have it, Leo. We're moving on to Virgo. Our virgins. All right. Virgo. Yeah, I should put Jason in the corner for not being here earlier. I mean, I knew he wasn't going to be, but geez. 304, 38. No, because I freaking, the entire Aries read, we did not get the banner up. Nobody told me until it was like the end of the Aries read. I was like, ah. And I couldn't even yell at you, Jason. I was like, what the hell? No. Actually, it was, oh, who was it that called me out on it? Oh, he was busy frolicking over there at Archer's. Is he in his little tutu? Frolicky. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, I bet he did. Archer's busy with his own stuff going on. He got over there. He got a lot going on. All right, Virgo. Who's the Leos? Ralph, yes, I did time. Well, no, I will timestamp everything when I'm done. I gotta watch Virgos for Archer. So I'll go watch all that later. Aries was freaking spot on, and for Leos, or not Leos, for Archer. I didn't get to watch the other ones yet. So, I will say that. But, oh, right, Virgo. If you're good at something, never do it for free. The Joker. So, Virgo, monetize. Batman is telling you, monetize. If you're good at it, whatever it is you do, make money off of it. You're welcome, Ralph. Oh, are you leaving? You going to bed? Okay, it's not who I am underneath, but what I do that defines me. Batman. Take action. So Virgos, you're needing to take some sort of action. So, all right. Yeah, so you're a witness. He was in there frolicking. You're witnessing him frolicking in there in Archer's channel. I was actually thinking about adding him to my preferred readers, but I was not sure. I was going to ask. I was going to ask Jason if I should or not. I should put Jason in the corner. Linus, Autumn. Oh, is Autumn still here? Or did she head out, bounce out? Should I put Jason in the corner? Oh, Jason, you know how many emails he gets? He gets like a ton. I know he goes through all of them, but, like, that's really, I mean, oh, I don't put Jason in timeout. No, we don't do that to our Jason. Our big boss mom, or big boss daddy. No, we don't do that to the big boss daddy. Yeah, no. I put him in the corner. I'm pretty nice to Jason for the most part. I haven't been mean yet. Yet. I'll say yet. I think the worst he got was the corner. He did get turned around in the corner once. Oh, you hear him? He's outside the door trying to come in. I got Loki in here. He just knockered out, sleeping on the couch over here, or the chair. All right. Well, Virgos, you could be dealing Friday with an Aries, Leo, Sag. Saturday, Aquarius, Pisces, or not Pisces. What the hell? Aquarius, Libra. What the hell? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I was all like, and my shit all mixed up. And then on Sunday, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I got a ghetto booty. Ghetto booty for a white girl. Okay, let's get the story out here. Let's get the story. Come on, let's get it out. What's a ghetto booty? Can I use it? You don't stick out that far. Good Lord. But it does shake and it does bounce. And it does jiggle. A pop can hold it. Yep, it's pop. That's my pop. My pop can. Okay. So Friday, trust yourself. Let your intuition be the compass that leads you through murky waters. And then, okay, you're needing to trust yourself. You got an offer coming in, Virgo. A romantic offer, or you're wanting to make a romantic offer. Or you could be attracted to something or someone. Or it could be romance, love, or it could be some kind of something that's going to be a generous monetary offer. But with the Venus card, it could be a bit of both for some of you, romance and wealth and creativity all in one. And with the Death card here, it's, not necessarily a bad thing. It's just transformation, ending. It's like, you could be releasing something from the past Or you yourself are just changing and transforming and setting sail onto calmer waters. And then you got the Six of Wands here. It's success and victory. Triumph and reward. So you're, by trusting your own intuition, and guidance on either what, some of you Virgos, it could be you're taking this offer and you're letting something else go, and you're starting something new. And you're going to see some kind of reward, some victory, some kind of something from that. Or you may have already taken an offer or whatever, but by Friday you're going to see some kind of benefit from it. I don't know, you may have like started a new job and you know, by this weekend you may get like a hefty ass check and you're like, whoa, I didn't think I was going to get paid that much money, you know. And it's like, yeah, you're sweet, like you made a very good choice by doing that. Or, you know, you're just starting to appreciate the moves that you've made. Now, Saturday, you got the Five of Swords, aggression and disputes, bullying, ooh, conflicts. Loss, whatever. There could be a group of people who were supporting you over, you could be feeling like you're either left out in the cold, or you're feeling like you're not enough, or you're missing somebody. And you have like people around you by Saturday who could be comforting you, helping you work through this. You could also be tapping into childhood friends, or just friends that you've known for a very long time. Be careful. Okay, wait a minute. Saturday, Virgo, you may be involved in or dealing with a group of people. I mean, it could be just one, but it could be a group of people. It could be family, friends, co-workers. It doesn't matter, but could be trying to drag you into some sort of conflict, argument. These people could be trying to bully you. they could be doing it behind the scenes where you don't know what's going on. We'll see with all these tents. They could be hiding behind here. And with the Page of Cups, she's so innocent with like her little fishy, like da 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 da. Kind of like she's doing her own thing. And the Page of Cups also represents innocence and being naive. So you may not know that all this is kind of going on in the background. Like people causing all this chaos and conflict. You could have a lot of people talking about you, but you could feel like you may be feeling left out in the cold, or you may have left somebody out in the cold. Again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. You also got here Sunday, souls of balance. Somebody's wanting to bring some balance into, it could be balance into a job and love situation. So seek equilibrium into love and career. Harmonizing your inner scale to weigh decisions with both heart and mind. So it's like you're balancing your love and your career and balancing your heart and mind. So your heart and mind need to be in alignment along with your love and career situations. All in alignment. So everything kind of needs to be like working harmoniously. But you're gaining some kind of clarity and truth on all of this, on maybe how to gain some kind of balance within all of these dynamics. Virgo, you've got the King of Wands and the Four of Swords. And the Ten of Cups. Happiness, stability, emotional stability, family harmony. But you got leadership, making some kind of decisions, daring decisions. You're taking control. You're taking off, taking flight. And you're protecting yourself. You're taking care of you. Yeah. But you're also taking control. Yeah, you're taking your control, your power back from a situation. Because you've gained some kind of clarity on what it is that you need to do in love and career, and your heart and mind are in alignment of what it is that you need to do about a situation. So, all right, Virgos. Okay, this came in upside down, so grounding. You're ungrounded, not grounded. So Virgo, you're needing Friday to get grounded. reground yourself. That came in upside down. Because you are definitely off balance. Something is taking you off balance. It's more like, I don't know, get out, get like your feet in some dirt, go outside, get some fresh air, get kind of like rebalancing yourself. You could even like meditation, or I like to, with me being the like Pisces, Aries, and having the water in my a lot of water in my chart. Well, I have everything in my chart, so I can't even just say a lot of water. I like listening to it could be rain, it could be ocean sounds, something like that that like calms and kind of just like helps you kind of like calibrate in a way. Hey, Nakia. So Nakia's here to give Jason a hard time. I think she can put Jason in the corner now, too. Yeah, basically. Okay, one more. All right. Somebody's making some moves. I feel unclear about where we stand. Somebody's confused. Love child. It could be about this could be about a parent, could be about a baby daddy, could be about a baby mama, it could be about a kid, or just a situation involving a child, but they're left confused. this says I feel unclear about where we stand. Like this person is like really all up in their head. And so it's like knocked them off balance. So they're off kilter a bit. They don't know what direction to go. But they're needing to trust their own instincts. It does say go your own way. Right here, go your own way. So, okay, for some of you, you may have made an offer, either, or been given an offer. Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. It could have been romantic, love. It could have been a job offer. It could have been any type of offer. And it may have kind of like taken you, or it may have thrown you off guard. Like this offer may have kind of just like been like, whoa, like, and you didn't know how to deal with it, how to handle it, whatever. And it left you confused. This can go like several different ways. Oh God, Lord, okay. You could be making some kind of movement. For some of you, you're making some kind of plans, some kind of movements, progress, future progress, to go a different path. Or this is what you're thinking about on Friday, of going that different path. Others of you, Friday, this could be somebody who you are confused about, because this person, with the scarcity tactics, this could be somebody who is like, it's like a breadcrumbing, or it's like a hot and cold, back and forth kind of situation, where this person kind of feels like it's like where chess is kind of like a very slow moving game, and it's always like you gotta make the right moves. And what move is this person gonna make? Like, and it's leaving you like confused, because you're like, it's throwing you off balance, because you don't know what this person is gonna do next, or where they're gonna go, or what they're gonna do. And so it's throwing you completely off and off kilter. And what you're needing to do is trust yourself, trust your instincts. And like I said, with this card here, it always gives me like this person has been like crapped on like so much. So you're really needing to like trust your own instincts. And with this portion of it kind of being covered up, it is saying go your own way. So take it as it resonates for you. Friday, yeah. So take it as it resonates for you. Saturday, you got looking you up, researching you. You got somebody who's, you know, could be stalking your social media, flip it, switch it. They're studying you, or they're trying to get some kind of info on you. And then you got irreplaceable. Be somebody who thinks you're irreplaceable, or they see you as, you know, somebody with this dancing, see somebody's fun, whatever. You may be closing this cycle out, or this is like a cycle that is closing out. The Virgo. Or there's somebody who was spying that saw you as irreplaceable, but this cycle is closing out. I don't know. Old school. Some of you, this is you're thinking about how this ended. You're replaying the events over in your head, thinking how it ended, and how this person, you know, is not like any other, like they are irreplaceable. It says the way you love can never be matched. You could be looking this person up, or again, flip it, switch it. Web of connection. This could be a friend of friends, group of friends, or within your friend group, or work group, or family group. Well, I hope it's not family. I mean, a friend of the family, maybe. So, and then you have lost, wounded, not feeling enough, you're missing, or you feel left out in the cold from this person. So again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for Saturday. And then on Sunday, you got ego, hurt ego, ego getting in the way of relationship. Again, this could be you, this could be them. And this is the runner. I don't want to run anymore. Feeling like shit. So somebody is sitting there all in their emotions. Could be the runner who was in their ego. Now feeling like crap. They want to come in and talk to you. Or interested, awaiting messages, text, calls, email, talking more. Clarity, balance. You could, okay, for some of you, the runner's going to come in, whoever had this ego, because now they feel like freaking shit, and they're going to come in with possibly text, call, email, I don't know, whatever, and they're wanting to balance the situation out because they gain some kind of clarity, heightened intuition, or flip it, switch it, you gain some kind of clarity, balance on a situation, and you're waiting on a text or message from a runner. And you feel like crap because you're sitting there waiting on a runner. You could have been the chaser and you're all up in your ego. I don't know. Take it as it resonates. Flip it, switch it. Each of y'all know your own stories. Okay, we're going to see, Virgo, who's all up in your energy. I'm just trying to get through this shit quick. Virgo, who's in your energy? What do they want? Hey, Pammy Bear. How are you, darling? Chaos. Somebody wanting to come in and cause chaos, Virgos. It's not my fault. I'm a magnet for trouble. Chaos follows me wherever I go. So Virgo, somebody wanting to come into your life this weekend causing you chaos. Revenge. I'm looking to damage you in retaliation for perceived wrong. So somebody wanting to come in for, they think that you did them wrong, and so they want revenge. Support. I'm here to support and elevate you. So somebody's in your energy wanting to support you. And then negative. I'm hiding my true intentions and I don't actually care about your well-being. So somebody negative all up in your energy, Virgos. Tell them to get the hell out of your energy and bye-bye. Say it was nice knowing you. All right, Libra. We are moving on to Libra, Libra. Libra, Libra. All right, Libra, what does Batman have to say to you? Ooh, we going to the club tonight? Oh, damn, I was actually going to play some music tonight. Damn it. I was going to play some booty shaking music tonight. Some like thumping music. It wasn't going to be loud. It was just like, you know. All right. Libra. Oh, let me timestamp you. You've got 3:43. Hey, Autumn, oh, I see you. You're back. You're welcome, Autumn. All right, I am with you, Master Bruce. I am always with you. Alfred Pennyworth. Loyal. So, Libra, the loyal. You've got loyal this weekend. All right, Libra. We like that, don't we? Liking that. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Come on, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The sun, Libra. Oh, happy, happy, joy, joy. No. You know, my daughter was like, Mom, you better hug me and kiss me at 6 o'clock in the morning. I was like, I am hopefully not going to be up until 6 o'clock in the morning. Daggone it. I don't want to be up until 6 o'clock in the morning. Shoot. And I don't blame Ralph either. Oh, see, Ralph, you might be, oh wait, Ralph, you're not a Gemini. Oh, a chalupa. Late night Taco Bell. Hells yeah. That's like when you used to go out drinking, like that 3 a.m. taco run. Taco Bell run. We used to always go to Denny's or IHOP, like after the bar closed. Last call for alcohol. Yeah, they got to. They don't leave. They can't leave it under the warmer. It ain't like they got a line. Well, I don't know. At 3 a.m. they do have a line. Well, not at 3. More like 3:20. Well, yeah, between 2 and 3:30. Oh, hell, Pammy! It's only midnight. I'm always up late. I really am. I am a moon child. I was born on a full moon. With a full moon. I didn't work at BK. I worked at McDonald's. I wasn't the BK girl. I was a McDonald's girl. That's not cool, Jason. Well, Pammy Bear, you know I'm up late. You're always sending me, we're sending each other stuff back and forth late at night. I mean, jeez. Alright, so we got Meadow of Moments, bask in the Meadow Moments on Friday. It's Friday. Oh wait, it's almost Friday. This Friday where Jason's at. Happy Friday, Jason. Okay, and then you got where presence blossoms in the simplicity of now. So Meadow of Moments. Then you got, I see a lot of flowers. And then the sun. Something's blossoming, Libra. And you're reveling in it on Friday. Okay. Because you got flowers here. All these flowers. Flowers here. Okay, you got the flowers here. I don't know if you can see them. Flowers here. And here. And then you got the sun. But it's like, this looks like the flower, the wispy flower. So it's like something is blossoming. Huh. Bask in the meadow of moments where presence blossoms in the simplicity of now. So and then you got spring, timing card, planting seeds, plans, preparation, and putting in the work. And so you're planting seeds, making plans, and you're starting to put in the work, or you have been putting in the work to reach your 10 of Pentacles. Legacy, roots, family, ancestry, inheritance, windfall, stability, tradition. And then you got the sun, to reach your happiness, your joy, to reach optimal success. Like you are, Libra, you're wanting it all. And so you're taking the steps. You've made like those steps. And in the spring, I get like the spring when you start seeing and in the springtime the flowers blossom and they bloom, which blossom, spring bloom, flowers. There's something about it. Seeds were planted, and come this springtime, something is going to be taking off. So I'm getting, right now, things are just kind of like at the beginning stages of it. But by spring, which I don't know, spring is April, it'll start taking off by April time. April to May. And then you've got here making plans. The door opportunities. You got making plans. Chart your course with intention. The future is yours to design and navigate. You're making plans, self-care. You're retreating, going in a hermit mode, taking care of you, but you're also making future plans. You got the Four of Pentacles here. You could be looking at possibly saving money towards your future goals on Sunday. Eight of Swords. Powerless, blinded, restricted, trapped. You may feel like you're stuck. Your finances, you're stuck in some kind of financial bind or financial situation from moving forward in some kind of situation. You may be wanting to make some kind of future plans, but it may involve some kind of hefty sum of money or, you know, a little bit more significant amount of money. And so it may be kind of like stopping you from being able to make those plans right now, but you're still planning on it. You may just be trying to figure out how to get there, how to do it on Saturday. And then here you got inner vision, one last move. You got your sights set on something. No. Yes, you do. Huh. Yeah, okay. You got your sights set on something, but somebody's watching you to see what it is that you know, Libra. Cut through the fog of confusion with your power of discernment. Because somebody's trying on Sunday to make some kind of movement. But they're watching you to see what it is that you know about their forward movement. Got the Queen of Cups, compassion. You could be a healer, supportive and healer, but you're using your intuition. The Queen of Cups. Again, oh, damn flowers. Nine of Cups. And the Four of Cups. That's a lot of cups. 9, 10, 13. Number 13 could be 13. 13 Cups. I'm getting that I got two different energies here. I got one here, the wishes are coming true. They're achieving success, recognition, they're happy, and they're using their discernment. And this is the Queen of Cups here. They could be a healer of some sort. But again, you have somebody watching. And that's probably, I don't know if it's this person or you got somebody watching two different people. This could be a third party who's watching and spying. Shit. We'll figure that out. You know what? Libra. I'm nosy. Who the hell is this? Ice cream and pickles? What the hell? I've had vanilla ice cream and like maple syrup, but I ain't never tried no damn. Okay, can I get 1, 2, 3? See who these are. Okay, you got Sleeping Princess, somebody who's not bothered. Here, you got somebody who is watching but acts like they're sorry. Could be somebody partying a bit. But then you got somebody over here who's bossing up. Independent, leading the pack. They're not happy about a situation, contemplating, disconnected, but they're not happy, but they're leaving. They're bossing up and they're making some kind of move. There's this person over here who's not motivated. They're putting things off, but they're sitting on their throne. Their wishes are coming true. They're getting recognition, hitting achievements. But they could suffer from procrastination. But they do act unbothered. They do have this discernment and they're watching this person over here. They could be watching both. They see this person watching, but they're also paying attention to this person over here who's leaving. Can I get 3 more? That's here. A low-key, somebody who was kept in a low-key situation as a side piece. And this one over here who's enjoying the present, high-vibing, living life. And who's this middle? Somebody who wants to come in and apologize, but wants to make up with you, Libra. Okay. They're trying to figure you out. Trying to figure you out, Libra. Oh, good luck. Okay. We're going to put you back. I'm going to put you guys back too. Watermelon and mustard. Ew. Y'all getting crazy. Are y'all pregnant? Yeah, Nakia, I'm with you on that. Watermelon and salt. I'll do lemon and salt, lime with salt, watermelon with salt, tomato and salt. I do cucumber with salt. Ooh, I'll even do rhubarb. I was like, I haven't had rhubarb in forever and a day. Damn. He's big boss daddy. Yes. Tell her, Jason. It's big boss daddy. Ooh, GPS. Ooh, somebody's trying to keep track of you. Happy Friday. Siva's what? Got the big D energy, but Jason got the BBD. The big BD. Well, that fell down in a place it shouldn't be falling down into. All right, there we go there, a new chapter. Okay. Yeah, he's a BBD. BBD. Oh, good night, Lioness. Hey, tomorrow, Lioness, whenever you wake up, make sure that, like, you rewatch. You don't have to rewatch the whole thing. Just scroll to the end. To the very end. Because I did an ending closing video. Oops. Oopsie. Oh, he's manly strong. I'm not laughing at you, Jason. I'm laughing at myself the way I said that. I said that funny. Oh, Lord. Okay, happiness is simple. Twin flames. Okay, you got somebody into you, Libra, or you're into somebody with good chemistry, great vibes, positive. Or, again, flip it, switch it. It says, I'm struggling to get over the past. Forgiveness. So either you or them or whatever, somebody's needing some kind of forgiveness. Could be from the past, or somebody wanting to come in, wanting some kind of forgiveness. Now, it could be somebody struggling to figure out which path to take with this GPS card, you know, and, you know, could be trying to figure out which path to take. It could also be on a more sinister side, somebody keeping track of your location. Careful on that. That could be, that's not going to be for everybody. But this does give me that somebody is struggling to figure out which path to take, which direction to go. And this is twin flame energy here. Yin yang or union, a complement, polar opposites. So your twin flame, like you feel like you're, you know, you could feel like you're opposites with each other. But you're more mirroring energies as well too. For some of you, it's middle of moments. You're needing to bask in the happiness. Like, this could be blossoming, taking off for some of you. But you're trying to decide on what direction to take. There may be some reason, there may be some kind of, I'm getting there's some kind of blockage, especially if there's somebody who's struggling to get over the past, right here. But this person is into you, you have the good chemistry and the vibes. But you may be just like trying to figure out what direction you need to go from here. Whether you want to continue the journey or not. Libra, that's to each your own. That's a hard journey to take. Hard path to take. Not easy. You got crying over you, sad, hurt, upset. Somebody's upset Saturday. They're trying to move on from a situation. They're reflecting and looking back on a karmic situation, a karmic relationship. And they're trying to let go. They're trying to, now Libra, this could be you, this could be this person you're dealing with. Again, flip it, switch it. It could be somebody who's upset that you decided to start over, and they're thinking about, yeah, a past relationship, but this is a karmic relationship. I'm getting that they're making some kind of plans. I don't know if they're making them, lightheaded, move towards you, Libra. With that card. They could be thinking about like the past, on how their arguments, disputes, and now you're closing the door on the situation. And this person is upset. Again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. You got here, moves in silence on Sunday. Or somebody's keeping a secret. You got here, struggling to find right path, destiny. You're struggling to find what your destined path is. Could be from away or towards. You're looking down. She's looking down. You're keeping your moves quiet. Moving towards your destined path. Finding happiness and joy. Keeping it quiet. It could be away from somebody who has a sex demon or sex addiction, or this person is watching you. You see this person looking down. Got paradise here. Enjoying each other. Honeymoon phase. Libra, you're gaining some kind of, again, wisdom, discernment about somebody who's trying to make some kind of final move. Somebody could be trying to play around. Could be a fling. With a third party or another person. because they're struggling to find the right path. But they're keeping it quiet. Could be trying to keep it hidden from you, Libra. Again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. I don't know. That's on Sunday. I don't know. Let's see who's up in your energy, Libra. Who's up in your energy? What are their true intentions? Libra, Libra, Libra. More not. Oh, good Lord. Ooh, those Cinnabon lights are awesome. 11 Cinnabon lights. After Libra, I'm going to take a quick break and then we'll come back and do Scorpio. Because we did Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, and then so I'll do Scorpio, Sag, Cancer. I should just go ahead and finish them up after I take a break after Libra. Because I think it's been like 2 hours since I've taken a break. So I need to recoup and recalibrate. Stretch, potty. All right, Libra, you got friendly. Somebody's in your energy and they're friendly. I'm approaching with nothing but kindness. Somebody's kind. You got love. I love you and I only want to add happiness to your life. So somebody loves you, Libra. You got grapevines. You got gossiping around you. I heard something you're going to be interested in, so you got gossipers around you. Entertainment, I find your life amusing and your stories comical. So somebody just wants to watch you for entertainment. You got positive. My intentions are pure and I only want to improve your life. So you got positive people around you. And you got past. I still haven't gotten over what occurred in the past. So you got past people in your energy who haven't gotten over whatever. I don't know. Whatever they haven't gotten over, right? They just haven't gotten over it. So, all right. There, Libra, Libra, Libra. Livra is French. I'm going to go ahead and take a short break. Go ahead and listen to the intermission. And I will be back. Hold on. Close this. All right, welcome on back. Welcome on back. Welcome on back. And Ralph, I am not a fan of the Lakers ever since Braun went and joined them and left my Cavs high and dry and tried to build himself a super freaking team. So, yeah, nope. Nope, we're good on that. All right, up next, Scorp. Hot Wheels. 425.30. All right, 425.30. What do we have for our Scorpios from the Batman? Regardless, still, I know, I love my Cavs. Oh, you can't have 4. I'll give you the first one. I'll give you 2. Love my Cavs. Okay. You got 2 Scorpios. You try to give me 4. We ain't taking 4 for you, Scorps. Love you, Scorpios, but we'll do 2. All right, so you got I'm the GD Batman. Okay, I don't say GD. So, from Batman, and it says know your worth. So, Scorpios, this weekend, know your worth. So, I don't even think Batman ever said that, but if he did, okay. And then you got the bat signal is not a beeper, Batman. Disconnect. So, try to use that as a beeper. Disconnect. So you're disconnecting from something, someone, situation, or whatever over the weekends. So, and it's, with these 2 cards coming out together, it's you know your worth and you are removing yourself from a situation over this weekend, Scorpio. So, all right, let's get into it, Scorps. What we got for you? Hello, Melly. Welcome on in. Is there anybody I haven't said hi to? I just want to make sure I said hi to everybody. And well, Ralph, that's awesome. That made me smile, though. I'm glad. I haven't checked on the Cavs stats lately. So, that's good news. I needed some good news. All right, death. Oh, Lord Scorpio. You fight your own daggone. Dang. Okay, 8 of Cups. Yep, there's you walking away, letting it go. And then you got 5 Cups. Okie dokie olie. Let's get some information on this. Where are we going? the Sun. Lord, that's the second time the Death card came out. Closed off. I hear a train, so somebody could be on the move quickly. Could be making a move, moving. Scorpio. You could be, or you could be having somebody move on out. Could be at a long distance. Packing shit and hardtailing it out of somewhere. Doesn't have to be Friday. It could be any time this weekend. Could have been a long time coming because that's a long train. You have unwavering faith. You're attracting abundance and gratitude, with especially with the Sun card. Happiness, success. You're optimistic and about some kind of transformation, transition. You release the past. You're transforming. You're seeking your happiness, your joy. Or you found it, or you're finding it. Going off to find it. And standing firm. So stand firm in your beliefs. Your steadfast spirit guides you through your uncertainty. So you may have been kind of like holding yourself back because you weren't sure. But you made a decision to go forth, and you're standing firm. You're standing on business now, and God help you. Not God help you, God help them. Whoever is going to try and get in your way, Scorps, you are freaking standing on business come Friday. And then on Saturday, you've got Grove of Unity, bind to energies that unified sanctuary of the grove, fostering interconnected harmony among all beings. So this is like, this gives me like, binding energies, harmony of all beings. It's like you could be coming into unity within yourself. by letting go of the past. And with this Three of Cups, you could be celebrating. You could be going Saturday to some kind of social events, party, with friends, just kind of celebrating. You could be, with this Eight of Cups here, walking away, letting go, leaving behind, you could be celebrating your singlehood for some of you. I don't know, some of you may have gotten a divorce. You could be freaking divorce party. Or just singlehood party. I don't know. Or you're finally like, hell yeah, like, oh my god, the song Return of the Mac literally just popped in my head. And you're like, you're looking good, you're feeling good, and you're like ready to go out and date again, and you're like, I'm back, baby. Like, let's go out, party, I'm ready, single and ready to mingle. And you were just like out with the girlfriends, out with the guy friends, and you were just Saturday, that's when I'm getting. Shit. Okay, Squirt. Get it. You got web of connection here. Weave your connections thoughtfully, creating a supportive web, which is like friends, family, a good foundation base that uplifts your personal and professional journeys. So you're getting a good, like, with especially here, the unity, but you got friendships here you're celebrating, and on Sunday you could be, you know, talking to friends, connecting with friends. Here you got closed off, resist, pride, defensive, wounded warrior. There could be somebody who you could be Scorpio, this could be you, or this could be somebody else who you could be closing yourself off or from toxic people or groups, because this does give me the web also. With that web gives me a spider web energy, or like an entrapment, somebody trying to trap you, loop you in, and you could be closing this person out, so you're like protecting yourself from this person. This could have been somebody who you once idolized, how do you say that? Somebody you maybe once knew, or it could have been somebody you've known from childhood, or from when you were younger. You could be kind of going in a like hermit mode. There could be a group of people on Sunday who are talking about the situation, or you're talking to people about the situation. This could be somebody who you did leave behind here or have let go, and you may be finding out that this person, you know, is in this Five of Cups situation, lost, disappointed, and etc. But you're not open to this person coming back in towards you. Again, there could be friends, family, whatever, wanting to talk to you about this person, and you're just like, nope, I'm good. Oh my gosh, I thought about that the other day. Jason, don't even go there. I really did think about Cool Runnings the other day. That is freaking insane. I was thinking about the Jamaican bobsled team. freaking crazy. I was just looking at that. Would you like to kiss my egg, man? Are you laughing at me?
What? No.
Oh. You need to go to bed, child.
I got work to do.
Go to bed.
No.
Would you like to kiss my egg, man? What is so freaking funny is like that movie came out like when I was in high school. And we would go around, me and my two best friends, we would really go around and like just be asking random people. Like, would you like to kiss my egg, mom? But what's even funnier is I almost did a hard-boiled egg and trussed it up just to do it for the stream. That's what's even crazier that you said that, because I was thinking about doing that the other day. Oh my god. I love that movie. Oh gosh. The movie's freaking great. That's where I learned, what is it? Swiss 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. To count to 3. God, I can't even. Okay, stop. Hey, Delaney. Yep, we're here. Cool runnings. I can't. The other ones we used to imitate were Adam Sandler movies. It was either Billy Madison or Happy Gilmore. Ooh, okay, confusing. The Jamaican bobsled team. Where's the Jamaican bobsled team? All right, Ralph. I love John Candy as an actor. He was awesome. You know, the first time I ever watched, what is that, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles was, I think, like a month ago. It was like the very first time I'd ever watched that movie with him in it. I think that was the last time I actually watched TV, too. Right, what do we have? What do we have here? you Scorpios. Okay. Scorps, you are acting like ain't shit bothering you tomorrow. Like, there was, damage done to a relationship. This does say we're both hurting from this, but this is giving me, like, you just don't care. Like, you're unbothered. Spiritual gifts. Now, could be somebody, like, or you have spiritual gifts. You or they do, either or. But this also gives me, like, you're at peace. Unbothered. You're good with this situation. Like, okay, I'm just throwing stuff at you. But she's, like, really at peace with this, with what's going on. Even here, at peace, ain't bothered. Happy to be doing her own thing. But here you got camera reminiscing. So somebody is looking at things in the past or perceived things from the past. Or what they perceive may have happened in the past. Because you can document photos, videos, and things like that. And just because you got all that, there's a lot more that happens behind the scenes in a relationship and etc. So just because you have, like, some so-called documented smiling happy faces and photos doesn't mean everything was good behind closed doors. So this person may be looking at these photos and just from the so-called perception, they're, looking at these photos thinking that, surface level, it was great. But, underneath, it wasn't as good as what it was. And now it's like you're taking that step out and breaking away and you're like, I'm good. I'm really good. Damage has been done. I'm good. You're moving away from it. Here, you got cock blocking. Because somebody feels like that there's unfinished business between you and them. It says we still have things to resolve. Now, this can go, okay. There's the marriage card. Okay. This can go a couple different ways. One, you feel like you're being blocked and stopped. Now this could be you, this could be them. Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Because of this so-called unfinished business. There could be a divorce that needs to take place if you're married to this person. So you or them may be wanting to pursue or go towards somebody else or start dating or do whatever, but you feel like you're being held back because you still have to go through the divorce process because you're being held back through marriage or by this partner. Now, this, for some of you, this partner may not want to divorce and is blocking even signing divorce papers, or it's just a matter of it's just going to take time to go through the entire process, and you may be feeling just like, ugh. Again, with this butterfly, it's this transformation. You know, you're ready to spread your wings. You're ready to blossom. You're ready to bloom. You're ready to just go. You're ready to go into the next phase. Some of you are working through inner childhood trauma. Or there's things that are maybe triggering some of that, but you are still working through and pushing through all that. You could be working with family, friends, etc. You know, group of people to help you process and get through all that. Just so to help you through this, possibly a divorce process. Even if it's not a divorce and it's like it's somebody that you have been with for a while, or you're just in some sort of commitment with this person. It could just be a splitting of assets. Like you could be like living with this person, so it's just, y'all gotta just, I don't know who's gonna get what, who's gonna get the couch, who's gonna get the TV, who's gonna get this, who's gonna get that. Or it's just whatever. You're just handling kind of like bills or whatever. Things are just kind of still a little bit sticky and just kind of like tying you two together, and you feel like you're just kind of being blocked a little bit. But you'll get there. Then you have on Sunday running. You're confused, Scorpio, about a runner. This person may have left, wanted to leave, but now they're wanting to come back, and you're not clear. Like you don't know what to do. This person could have some type of sex addiction, or again, flip it, switch it. They could have had a third party situation going on. And now they left you just not sure, like, they could have left you not sure where y'all stand. Like, did they want to be with you? Did they not want to be with you? And you are finally like, you know what? I don't give a shit where you want to be. I'm leaving. Like, I'm not giving you the opportunity to tell me what you want. I'm telling you, yeah, I'm not giving you a choice because I done made the choice for you. So, and now you're healing yourself, you're healing your heart, and you're getting out of this relationship. Now, it could have been an abusive relationship, toxic, but you're just healing yourself. And you may be relying on a group of friends, family, but it could just be a slew of people, therapists, etc., to help you work through this entire situation. So, kudos to you, Scorpio. That's not a bad read. I mean, it is, if you're going through it, it sucks from heartbreak, heartache, but you are standing on business, you are doing your thing. You are not allowing somebody to put you in a third party situation, leave you confused, leave you kind of like, what do I do? Should I, shouldn't I, shouldn't? Nope. You decided, you're like, no, I'm not going to stand here and allow you. I'm taking my power back. I'm not giving you a decision. You don't get to decide if it's me or them. I'm deciding. I'm walking out. So, yep, there you go. And that's how it's done. don't give that mofo the option. Is it me or is it them? Who are you going to choose? Look, listen here. You don't get a choice. Go ahead. Go choose them. Bye-bye. Because we don't play that game around here, do we? Nope, we do not play that game. Alright. Good Lord, you got a lot of people up in your energy, Scorps. Okay. You got somebody who's an imposter. I'm not who you think I am. So there's somebody imposter or imposter syndrome. You got a gift. Somebody's wanting to bring a gift towards you, Scorpio. There's something I'd like you to have. Somebody's wanting to bring you a gift that's in your energy this weekend. Sage advice. I've been thinking about your situation and I'd like to offer a fresh perspective. So somebody who's coming in to bring you some advice. Chaos. Okay. So this is somebody who is... okay. Alright, this is going to go one way or another. Either this is somebody who is wanting to bring in peace for you, Scorpio, or Scorpio, this is somebody you are bringing chaos into somebody else's life. So you are just going to bring a tower into somebody's life. Take that as it resonates. So it's not my fault. I'm a magnet for trouble. Chaos follows me wherever I go. And this is support. So this is either somebody who is coming in and they they're trying to block your progress, stop you from moving forward. Or, flip it, switch it, Scorpio, you are wanting to move towards somebody else and give this person some kind of support. I'm here to support and elevate you. Take that as it resonates. And then you have somebody here who is... You could be coming into some money because somebody's going to be coming in giving you money or an inheritance or some sort of something like that over this weekend. Or you are needing to go towards somebody else and asking for them for money or a loan. I'm in need of financial assistance. So take that as it resonates, flip it, switch it, take it how it goes for your situations. I have to think about how it flips upside down on each one. All right, Scores. Let's go on to... That was for you, Scorpios. We're moving on to Saggy. Let's see, Sassy Saggies. Sag at 4:59. All right, Saggies. Let me get a drink. Give me 1 second. Hello, BK. How are you? All right, Sagittarius. How are you? Welcome on in, Sassy Saggy. Oh, Jason shouldn't mind. Do you mind, Jason? Oh, Pammy Bear, I love you. I adore you. I should have done it a while ago. Jason, check yours. Okay, let's see. Oh, right, Saggy. The Batman is telling you people need dramatic examples to shake them out of apathy. Batman. Wake up call. So, Saggy, you're getting a wake up call. All right, and then you've got your anger gives you great power, but if you let it, it will destroy you, as it almost did me, Henry Deckard. And then you got revenge. So, Saggy, you could be out for revenge, or there's somebody who wants revenge upon you. So, it's wake up call, revenge. So be very careful. Flip it, switch it. All right. Let's see. That's what's going on this weekend. Well, Pammy Bear, that gives me one more task I have to do this weekend. But I'm very pleased to do it. Don't get me wrong. So, BK Gallardo, how are you tonight? How are you? Welcome on into our humble abode. Oh, shoot. You got the Ace of Swords, the Hermits, and then Ace of Cups. Oh, it's an honor to have Pammy Bear be a mod here at my channel. I am doing fantastical. We have the Empress. I love the purple in this. I'm being drawn to the purple, which is giving royalty. And then same with the Ace of Swords. With the swords here, it's giving royalty, and it's also giving like Excalibur. Like for some reason, it gives me Excalibur vibes. Right here, you see with the purple and the shininess, it gives me just Excalibur vibes. I don't know. And like the fairy dust, and I don't know. That's what it gives me. Got the Three of Cups. So Friday, Empress is celebrating. Community, friends, gatherings, celebrations, group events, social events. Going out partying, having fun. Jason, big boss daddy mod. Okay, you got Ten of Cups, Ace of Wands. Okay, you got 4 cards that came out. All right, I think I got 2 here. Because you got here, these 2. Here, you get these 2. Okay. Sagittarius, okay, fears. And we got 1 card. Lot of fire. We're going to cover up boobs there. Okay. We've got the Empress, Divine Feminine, Motherhood, Nurturing. And then you got Friendship, Community Together. So Friday... You got answers unfolds. Keep your mind open and be willing to learn from this experience. You're gaining some kind of divine guidance, some kind of download, some information. But you're having some serious fears or illusions. You could be having a negative outlook or overthinking a situation. And it could be overthinking a friendship or a group of friends. Or could be a reunion or coming together. With an Empress. Somebody who's in the Empress energy. For some of you, you could be overthinking. You're getting divine guidance, but you're overthinking a situation about could be a group, just really a group. Could be friends, family, co-workers. Again, I still see, there's a lot of purple. So purple, purple, purple. There's a lot of purple. Purple, purple. I don't know why I'm being drawn to purple. I don't freaking know. You got Ace of Swords Saturday. With the Knight of Cups, Ace of Fire, then the Flame of Courage. Yeah, no victims. Survivors only. Ignite the flame of courage, lighting the path of bravery amidst shadows of fear. Then you got new start, your desired, a new venture or job. There's a lot of fire here. You got a spark or something that is ignited within you to make some kind of movement. To balance out a situation. Or to gain some kind of clarity or truth about a situation. You want some kind of victory. You want to win. Sag. You're being tactful. You're wanting to negotiate, be diplomatic. And it could be stirring up some anger and frustration. Because with the fire here, but here it's new start. You could be wanting to start something new or start anew. But be afraid to do so. Could be trying to come up with some kind of new ideas, getting creative, getting crafty. Because this is creation. This is being brave amidst fear. This is also being tactful, artistic, idealistic. And then with the Ace of Swords, you got new ideas, victory and triumph. You're wanting some kind of victory to win something on Saturday. So be very careful. On Sunday here, I got two energies. You got the Hermit and then you got the Ace of Cups. Cover the boobs. The Hermit energy, you got self-reflection. There's like, which I don't know whose it was earlier. I don't remember whose reading it was. It was like this aha light bulb moments. And here it's like you see somebody's true intentions. Stay authentic and aligned, trusting your inner wisdom to guide you towards genuine fulfillment. So somebody could have, you may have been heartbroken, Sag, or the other person is, I don't know, flip it, switch it. But you see somebody's true intentions here, and could be for a reunion, again, soul tie. this does say here, let me cover the boobs, to say reunion. Could be somebody you have a soul tie with. It could be a soulmate. Don't have to be. It could be a fated partnership. Doesn't have to be. It could be somebody from a past life. Doesn't have to be. Or it's somebody from your past is now returning. So take any of that as it resonates. But there's somebody wanting to come in to try to reunite with you. But you see somebody's true intentions about somebody coming in to reunite with you. You've had a light bulb aha moment. You got the Ace of Wands, which Ace of Wands is, you know, could be sexual energy, new passion, energy. Careful with the, you know, the flowers here, you know, it could also be, you know, some kind of plants, you know, something seeded. But you also have the Ten of Cups here along with Hermit. So it's something about you're reflecting on your Ten of Cups, something you're reflecting on about what's going to make you happy, what's going to fulfill you, and what is going to inspire you, and what you're passionate about. So this is what you gain like an aha moment with, because you've now seen through somebody's, you've seen like the true intentions behind actions. Now here, this person, the Ace of Cups, you got new love and feelings. Now, this could be Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Hermit. I don't know their energies. It could be, let's see, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius for Saturday. But here you got new love and feelings, emotional awakening, intuition, and spirituality. So you're blossoming, you're blooming. Your Ace of Cups, reaching your Ace of Cups, but you're on the right track to reaching your Ace of Cups. Again, this being in the middle, the past is returning, or soul tie, or this could be past life connection, or soulmate, or fated partnership. This could be Queen of Swords or the Empress. Divine Feminine. Queen of Swords. Nurturing, creative, abundant nature. Honest. Okay, the Queen of Swords is honest, independent, fair, constructive, criticism, objective, and perceptive. Ace of Cups. You're having some kind of awakening, or you're tapping into your intuition about an Empress, or you're stepping into Empress energy, or take that as it resonates for some of you. Some of you at the beginning of the week here, you may have already stepped into your Empress energy here. Okay, why do I have... Okay. Right track. No. You may be feeling defensive against this Empress, though. Or you're coming towards the Empress with some honesty Sunday. For some of you, I don't know. You may see the Ace of Cups with this person. Because you got the Empress here. Let me get a clarifier. Two cups at the bottom of the deck. Got Tower, Four Wands, Sun, Two Wands, Three of Coins, Knight of Swords. Okay, over here, there's some chaos a brew. Something's going down, a tower ending, new beginning, or some kind of something's going down. Their chaos is going down. Here, you've got the Four of Wands, Lover returns, celebration between an Empress and a Queen of Swords. But you could be defending, you could be kind of like holding yourself back, your emotions back from the situation. The middle, the energy between the two of you. There's truth coming to the situation, or you're freeing yourselves from the situation. This person over here is planning their future, considering options, some kind of decisions, and what they need to do. The Two of Wands. Then you have Three of Coins. This person here, you're collaborating with them. You could be co-managing with them, a team, but you're willing to do it together. You're celebrating a union between you and this person, Sag. And this is your ultimate Ace of Cups. This person and this person over here, this person is... because these are two different people. This is our party here. This could be a third party too. Okay, and they're deciding, but there's a tower coming here. But this person's making decisions here. The current energy from here, this person and this person, they're defending themselves from this person, or they're going on the attack. Either one. They're daring, witty, they're focused, and blunt. They may come towards you on Sunday with some kind of conversation, some kind of blunt conversation. Communication. Could start an argument. I don't know. Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. I don't freaking know. Sagittarius, that one is like, what the hell? I haven't even gotten through the freaking other side yet. What the hell is that? How many people y'all got up in your shit? Okay, we got here, here, here. We got here, here. No, we're just gonna do right track here. Here. Right. Oh. Why'd you get two? Oh, sorry. Because you got freaking two. Hey, TJ Khalil. Jason, don't be a butthead. Oh, Khalil, I hope not, because I'm telling you, that was confusing as AF. Seriously. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? How many people are all up in your energy? Because I can't freaking, I'm like, what the heck? Y'all are giving me a headache, Sagittarius. That's a headache. Oh, okay. I'm glad it makes sense. I hope sometimes these readings make no sense to me, and I hope it makes sense to y'all, because I'm like, what? Like, I'm just doing what I'm like guided to say, do, whatever. I'm like, what the, what I'm, I can't, I can't. Somebody's like, what? What? They did what? Nuh-uh. Saturday, somebody getting some kind of news. They is like, what? No way. Mm-mm. Stress. Escape. I left when things got hard. Yep. And you were just like Friday, you're like, all right, somebody's running. You got a runner running for the hills. They're running for the hills. Let's hope they got a new pair of shoes and no blister cream. That's so mean. No socks. Actually, no new shoes. Holy shoes and no blister cream. Nah, I'm joking. Kinda. Okay, all right. What do we have here for you? What do we have here? Okay. See, cloud hungry, says anything, does anything, makes shit up, and is dramatic AF. So somebody is making shit up. Just looking for clout, okay? And running away from a situation. You're closing the cycle out on this person. Or this person bit off more than they could chew. Take it as it resonates. They can't handle you. Flip it, switch it. This is your twin flame. Or soulmate, yin yang, whatever. Partner, complement, polar opposites, whatever. And you're gaining some kind of divine guidance on the situation. So, or you're seeing some kind of, you're gaining some kind of enlightenment on the situation, and you're closing the cycle out. Some of you, with the yin yang, it could be a soulmate, because the yin yang is soulmate energy. It's not necessarily twin flame energy, it's soulmate energy. With that polar opposites, because twin flames normally marry each other. It's not the polar opposites. So then you have the closing the cycle, because this person no longer wants to go down. As some of you, they no longer want to go down the soulmate journey. Others of you, they don't want to go down this twin flame journey. They're like done with it. But in the same sense, they could be talking all kind of mad shit in the background on Friday. Now, on Saturday, this person could be stressed about their finances. And it could be stressed about a financial situation. But they receive self-worth, time to heal, shadow worth. This could have been, okay. Isn't going to one a couple ways. Limit courage. Somebody could have been burning through their money, and they could be getting, I don't know, email, text, whatever, over Saturday. I don't know, news of an overdraft, funding or whatever, and realize that you know, they're broke, or they could be getting a big bill or a big expense or something like that. Something breaks, flooding in the basements, I don't know, and it's going to literally drain their pocketbook. And they are just stressed the F out. And they could be heated, like pissed off, heated, because they possibly could have like spent quite a bit of their money. That's some of you. Others of you, somebody's working on some shadow work, trying to heal from a situation, but they could be getting some kind of news about, somebody else who maybe that other person is in a financial bind, or they're getting just some kind of news about somebody else. Or, oh, okay. This could be somebody who was worried more about their money situation, more about their finances, more about their wealth, job, career, whatever. Okay, I'm getting this. Who is deep within their thoughts, deep within their head, and either, okay, if they were in a relationship, once it was closed out, there could be an argument or dispute or something between the two. One of them says or does or whatever something to the other person. One of them is hurt and upset or stressed about it. The other person or that person is stressed, hurt, but what it does is it shocks the shit out of that person, but then it does hurt them, but then eventually it sets them like angry, pissed, fiery mad. Now, or one of them is hurt and pissed off, the other one is fiery mad. So this could be like an argument going on back and forth on Saturday. Because I see the fire here, I see fire here. And it could be somebody who they didn't feel that they were appreciated, and they were trying to step away, take some time to heal from a situation. But they could be coming in and getting attacked, getting bullied, and they're getting, because like with a shock on her face, they're starting to get some kind of like they're just in like, are you freaking kidding me? They could be getting overwhelmed by the amount of like whatever's coming through. It's something tied to financial, money, job, career. I don't know. Take it as it resonates. I don't know. Sunday, you got into you, good chemistry, great vibes, positive. Then you got gossip. Gossip. There's that talk, all that bullshit. So whatever this news was, people on Sunday are talking about it. I'm afraid of what other people will think. So I don't know. You could be wanting to couple up with somebody, but you're afraid of what other people are going to think about it. You got somebody who's like really all up in you, or all up in their head about you, like all up in their head. But you got, I don't know why, freaking snakes keep coming out. Girl with a snake. It's right in the middle of this too. Charmed or used, enabled boundaries. So, but she's like watching. Look at the eye through the snake. This gives me like back in the day, you know, like those Egyptian, I think like Egyptian or whatever, when they used to play the music, and they used to have like the snakes that would like mesmerize people, like put them under like this like mesmerizing kind of spell kind of thing. You know what I mean? Where it'd be like was it like, it's like the Middle East maybe, or like Egypt, where they'd be like, ooh, like a little snake. Weird. Oh, but this is in the upside down. So it's like you're finding out somebody's true intentions. Girl with the snake who's watching you, mesmerized, or trying to mesmerize you with movements. Ooh. A scaly. Okay. I hate snakes. I'm just gonna say that. I freaking. But this person is like all up in their head. Gossiping. But they're into you. Okay. So flip it, switch it. On this side, you're on the right track. Whatever that means. This is like you're both like enamored almost with each other, messed up over each other, but there's gossip going on about each other. You're into each other, but this person knows true intentions. This person is on the right track to doing whatever they're doing. Their destined path. And it's funny because I did hear that train tonight. Or right before Sagittarius' read. I heard it during Scorpio. About somebody moving, could be moving. But it's been a long time coming. Moving forward, moving beyond, moving on. But it's been a long time coming. Okay, I don't know. Take it as it resonates, Saggies. let's move. Let's get who's all up in your energy. That's a pain in the butt read for y'all, Saggy, because I'm telling you, that was like, what the hey. I'm glad that ain't my read, because I would be like, wow, what? That makes no damn sense to me. Let it make sense to you. I hope it makes sense to you. It makes no sense to me. Alright, who's in your energy, Saggies? Saggy. Okay. Get 3. Can I get 3? Can I get 3? Can I get a 3? Okay, there's support. Somebody's in your energy wants to give you support. I'm here to support you and elevate you. You got yelling. I am mad at you. I'm unhappy and I want you to feel as badly as I do. So somebody is mad at you. You want me to take a break? Positive. My intentions are pure and I only want to improve your life. So somebody who is positive. Positive, wanting to come in with positive actions and behavior. Jason, do you want me to? Because then I can come in. Oh no, I take one after. Should I do Capricorn first? Although, I don't know. Why is my daughter still up? All right, Saggy, your call. Tell me, before or after Cappy? What we doing? Mustard. You're Mr. Boss Mod. Or okay. We're gonna take one now. Let me get some blood in my veins. Let me get some blood in my veins. Alright. Let me go yell at my kid too. Ask her what the hell she's doing up. I'll be right back. Oh, let me restart this. I gotta restart it. There we go. Let me turn the volume on for you too. Jason likes the music. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, welcome back. Alright, copy. Alright, I just tucked in the teen, 5:54:25. She's finally going to bed. Like, pain in the butt. Just got her homework done. But I guess that's what you get when she's taking college coursework too, so. Alright, there you go. Copies. Welcome on in, Cappy. What do we have for you? What does the Batman have to say for you for this weekend? This weekend for Capricorn. Capricorn for the weekends. Alright. You got play. Let the games begin. Bane. Play. Somebody wants to come out and play. Or go out and play. Or somebody's wanting to play some games. Who want to play some games with the Cappies? The Devils. Play with the goats. Meh. Oh, good Lord. Good night, Nakia. Oh, Ralphie's back? Ralphie. Why did I say Ralphie? I meant Ralph. Pull that. 2 of Cups. Well, see, Jason, you should have just told me after Capricorn. I would have been like, okay, after Capricorn. That's what the big boss daddy mod's supposed to do. Duh. Okay. King of Wands, Knight of Swords. Good Lord. 8 of Cups. 2 Cups. King of Wands. Okay. Hold on. I got a lot of stuff on my phone right now. Okay. Okay, you got King of Wands. For Friday, you could be dealing with any fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sag. Knight of Swords. So you got leadership. Big ego. Okay. But you got somebody focused on you. Capricorn. Again, flip it, switch it. Assertive, direct, impatient, somebody daring, wanting to come in to make some kind of, yeah, bold and daring. King of Wands with the Knight of Swords. Direct, assertive. So somebody's daring and assertive. And again, you got daring. Somebody who's very egotistical. Wanting a wish fulfillment, a happy outcome. But you got the flames of passion here. Let the flames of your passion light your way, but be mindful of the flares they may ignite in your journey. So Friday, this is giving me like you're wanting to burn something, burn shit down to the ground. It's almost like tear someone or something down, or somebody's wanting to come in and do that to you, or you're watching and waiting for the prime opportune moments. And you're watching and waiting and seeing when you can do it. Again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. And it's giving me play games. Again, with this playing games. Bane. It's the villain. You got a window of opportunity on Saturday. And it's somebody who's in their south node, again, with this watchful eyes. Who's watching and waiting for this window of opportunity. Slow and steady, hard work, and they're committed, patience, wanting to come in to offer some kind of a commitment, but at the same time, this is something, maybe they were left behind, or you left this person behind, Capricorn. And this person is like watching and waiting for the prime opportunity to come in to make an offer towards you, Capricorn. This person could be at a distance from you, or an emotional distance. It doesn't have to be relationship. It could be family, friends, coworker, anybody like that. I mean, it doesn't have to be relationship, but this person is watching and waiting again with that. But right here you've got river of release. Drift along, so Sunday, along the river of release where water carries away burdens, guiding towards renewal. Healing unworthiness, expectations, and values. But you got here the King of Wands. Oh, I don't, some Ian, Somerhalder, yes. Oh, I love them eyes. Oh, and that smolder. Leadership, big picture, taking control. And you know what? There's that plane again. Because you got the plane here, the plane here. And again, daring decisions, boldness for Two of Cups. For someone, they feel that they're in a Two of Cups, a soulmate bond. They feel like this may be their Two of Cups or a soulmate. Could be Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Again, Saturday here, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Again, it's somebody you're at an emotional distance with. Could be a Leo. That gives me Leo right there. But it also gives me like somebody, a lizard. Ugh. Somebody who's like creepy, crawly, like. It's like somebody who tries to portray that they have this strength about them. I mean, yes, it is the King of Wands, but what I'm getting in this, hey Goodman, I'm not looking at the actual King of Wands in all this. What I'm looking at this is the visual aspect. And where this person is actually sitting on this throne, I see this lizard, right? I see this throne. I see this person trying to sit upon this throne, acting as if they're stoic, strong, and all that. But this throne, especially with the lions and the Leo kind of card, the strength, this is a cracked throne. I don't know if you could see all the cracks in the throne. You know, so there's a lot of cracks. So it's like this person acts strong, but you can see that this person is putting up this persona. Especially with this lizard down here. Different colors, the mask. It's like they're trying to portray something that they're not. They need to work on their self-worth. Sorry, this was in the wrong spot. And they're trying to this is also giving me where this river, it does say the release, where they're trying to release, but this is also giving like they're extremely emotional. Like the tides here, it's very rocky. The rivers are flowing. It's emotional. Their mindset could be very cloudy, but it's like they could be crying a lot. They could be just all over the place. It's like an illusion almost. So again, Capricorn, this could be you, this could be them. Because this is not like a steady flow stream. It's like, this is like a, it looks like a very rampant river, something that would be very harsh. So they could really be in their head, crying, just really over emotional come Sunday. Could be letting a lot of tears flow, going through the emotions. They could be you know, it could be daytime, nighttime, whatever. Somebody could be pointing out the cracks, or they're starting to crack, is what it's giving. Like, it's starting to all come undone for them. People are starting to kind of see through this person. Okay. I hope that makes sense. I don't know. All right. I'm going to put that away. All right, Cappies. Yeah. Said. Let's put that past tense. Yeah, if it don't resonate, leave it. Take what resonates, leave the rest. I'm getting what I'm channeling, what I'm picking up. It may not be your message, and that's okay. It may be your message in the future. That is... Come here. That might be Elijah yelling. Come here. Come here. What do you want? Because it's all kind of crackly. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hello? Okay, why are we quiet? Sunday, you're quiet? Hello? Normally they come to me when they start saying hello. They'll come in and be like, hello. Right, Loki? Hello? You've been asleep. Loki's been sleeping in this chair the entire time. Rebecca! Rebecca! No, he didn't yell at Hope. Haley, he called her Little Wolfie. And that was all in the originals. You got spiritual gifts and left you hanging. Family. He quieted down. He might have went and laid down. Oh, it's starting to rain again. I think I watched all of the originals. I love it. I got through majority of the Vampire Diaries. Up until I think like the last 2 seasons. I watched all of Legacies. She was from Buffy the Vampire Slayer, right? I think I just saw that this morning. Or it might have been yesterday. I think it was from liver. She had like a liver transplant. And I was wondering, it was like complications from a liver transplant surgery, I believe. Delaney, you're still driving? Okay, you got this. Alright. Okay. What's up? We have... Alright, absence. Yes, it is too short. Do not take time for granted. Because you never know how long you have left. Never know. My cousin, my one cousin passed away. He was 30. How old was he? He was 30. What, 7? 38. My other cousin, my cousin's son, he passed away when he was like, I think 11 or 12. From like an accident. Just a horrific accident. So like you never know. I see 333 on my screen right now. Okay, I got clock needing time, cycles and takes time to heal, progressing. Okay, which this gives me the hourglass, gives me divine timing, flame of passion, but something's going down or going up in smoke. Ha ha ha! Cheech and Chong, up in smoke. Y'all ain't never seen that. That's just funny. Okay, but secrets. Somebody's keeping quiet about. Time, about movement, progressing, absence. I feel like a part of me is missing without you. So there's somebody reflecting and looking, reminiscing about the past, and they're missing you. They feel empty, and they're faking it until they make it. Fake smiles, faking it to the world. But they feel the absence of your presence. But with this secret, they're keeping feelings, emotions. They're keeping their feelings quiet. And they're faking it. But I'm thinking like the time is ticking. It's like a ticking time bomb. Oh shit. Friday. Oh shit. It's like a ticking time bomb. Boom, boom, boom with the explosion. Ignite. That's for some, not all. Others of you, this person is healing, but it's taking a lot of time. And here it says, let the flame of passion light your way. But this person is, they're burning bridges. But as they're burning these bridges, it's kind of like it's helping them move forward, on their journey. It may be a slower process getting them to where they need to be. It's taking time, but it is a slow process because they're burning a lot of bridges by doing it. It's almost like they're faking it until they make it. That's for others of you. Okay, I don't know. Friday is going to be kind of like, what the hell? Ugh. Okay, middle of the week, getting evidence, proof, facts. I don't know if somebody's a ticking time bomb and there's an explosion. Somebody gets some evidence of it. They got it. And now this person could be lying about the situation, could be in their head about it. Come here! Could be going in a hermit mode. Come here. You could be getting evidence or you have somebody else who's trying to get some kind of evidence about lying or somebody being dishonest, or you got somebody who's trying to find maybe some truth about a situation, or they're trying to find some, I don't know, could be evidence about somebody's gifts for others of you. This could be somebody who's codependent. Possession and control, or somebody who's trying to control a situation. Obsessed, restraint, what the hell? They're looking for a window. Oh, good Lord. Oh, good Lord. Okay. They're looking for the window of opportunity. To get some kind of proof that somebody's lying. Could be about spiritual gifts, or they could be trying to lie and they're trying to get this person alone. Possibly, doesn't have to be. So be careful Saturday about being alone with anybody, because this person could be dishonestly trying to get you alone into a situation, looking for a key opportunity into doing so. And you may be intuitively picking it up. But this person is addictions, codependent, like, look at that. That's codependent, obsessive, restraint, possession and control, emotional block. Like, this is like, along with a window of opportunity, this person could be looking and waiting to be able to break free from a situation just so they can go get their fix. That's for some of you. But you intuitively know what's going on, and you're looking at getting some kind of proof of it. That's for some of you, Cappies. Others of you, just be careful going alone with anybody who's got any kind of addictions, and this person trying to take the opportunity to get you alone. They may not have your best interests in mind, of course. This is a whole, like, a bunch of drama decks, let's put it that way. Okay, you got, now, again, the camera card came out. photo, evidence, proof kind of thing. Making memories, learning from the past. You got somebody who's learning from the past. They're releasing it. They're letting it go. Wasting time, stuck, no changes. And there's that timing, that clock again. Time. Responsibilities. I have to take care of my financial and emotional needs. So somebody is realizing how much time that they possibly wasted, or they are wasting time and not taking care of their responsibilities. Take that as it resonates. You could be dealing with two different people, or they're wasting time fishing for comments, out gossiping, or just, it's giving kind of like like woe is me kind of thing. They're playing the victim. If we don't like that up in here, nope. Do not like that up in here. But and they're like wanting pity from everybody else. And they're neglecting their responsibilities, what they need to take care of, just because they're playing the victim. They're like deep, dark, down in a hole, and they're just wasting time down in their deep, dark little hole. Confirmation. And this person left you hanging, or this could be what you're telling people. This could be somebody you had a family with. Or flip the switches, this is what they're telling people. They don't want me talking. And again, reminiscing, making memories. You're learning from the past. Just giving them the Kingman energy. And you're releasing it, letting it go. Because you got no closure, no contract left unread. You're releasing, letting it go. You're done wasting time, and now you're going to take care of you. For others of you. Okay, we're done. Cappies. Done. Done. That was like, what the hell was that? All right, let's see who's up in your energy this weekend, Capricorns. Well, see, Jason, that's why you should be moving to the States. Very quick, very fast, and getting shipping to places. Amazon Prime. All right, courier. Hello, David. Welcome on in. All right, last one. Can I get one more for who's in their energy this weekend? Ooh, okay, you got, all right. I still haven't gotten over what's occurred in the past. Okay, Capricorn. This is... somebody's wanting to come towards you and address the situation about what happened in the past because they haven't gotten over it. Or this is somebody you're heading towards about a present situation that you need to address with somebody that's in your energy. It could be something that happened in the past, but it's somebody who is... well, of course it would happen in the past, but it wouldn't be like the past, like a long past. I don't know how to explain that. Moving on. Okay, career. Somebody who's coming in your energy. I'm concentrating on my career and focused on advancing no matter what it takes. So there's somebody who maybe you were thinking something, Capricorn, but this person is just interested in their career. Focus on that. And then somebody who could be bringing in some bad news for you. Unfortunately, I have some bad news to share over this weekend for you. Or you could be finding out some bad news. Susie Q is here. Look at that. Hi, Susie Q. It's been a hot minute, but I am so glad you are here. All right, we are moving on to Aquas. Aqua. Our Aquarius. Aqua. I haven't seen you in a while, Susie Q. Well, at least up in here. Oh, really, Susie Q? Oh, girl. You hop on in here anytime you want, girl. 6:33:25. Is camouflage. Oh, it's up in the top right corner. Oh. Sorry. I know. It's right here. It's right here. Okay, Aquarius. What do we have for our Aquarius? From the Batman for this weekend. What do we have for Aquarius from the Batman for this weekend? Oh, there we go. Oh, good Lord. What? Are you a Cap Aquarius cusper? Or whatever? Let the games begin. Bane, play. You came right back out. And I shuffled that. I shuffled it. Somebody's playing some games. Well, this ought to be interesting. Oh, Lord. What are we getting ourselves into, Aquarius? Okay, I want to see y'all boogieing down in the chat. Shake your booties in the chat. Get some exercise in there. Aquarius. Drop it like it's hot in there. Alright, 3 cards. Alright. Jason, do you not dance? Come on now. Boogie down. Shake your tail feather. Shake your groove thing. Shake your money maker. I just saw the star at the bottom of the deck here. I like Aquariuses. I do. I get along very well with Aquariuses. I do. Magician. Alright, you got 2 Pentacles, balancing resources or balancing the situation out, flexibility, adaptation. And then you got Magician. So you're manifesting. Where you're concentrating on your money situation. Receiving, opening up gifts. Ooh! You could be focused on receiving some kind of inheritance. Some kind of, doesn't necessarily have to be an inheritance. It could be some kind of payout that you are looking at getting. It could be monetary value. It could be tangible, even in an intangible asset. So something from the spiritual realm as well. You could be getting some kind of gift as well. Like a new, you know, spiritual gift you're just being given. Divinely, I don't know, guided gift that you're going to have to learn how to use. Aquarius. Look at you. Ah! Dropping cards. See? What did I say? Drop it like it's hot. Woo! Clear mind. Sweep away any doubts that you have and know that you are right. You may have had some kind of doubt. So this is what you're thinking about tomorrow. You may be having some kind of doubt about of your financial situation. It could be something coming in about any kind of tangible or intangible asset. Or thing or gift or whatever that you are receiving. But whatever it is, you've manifested this in and have no doubts about it. Now, like I said, it could be money or it could just be a new skill or new ability. that you've been like really focusing in on receiving. Oh, Lord, what are we getting into? I'm liking this so far. 10 of Wands. You're stressed out, anxious, or you're feeling burnt out by Saturday. Could have been working your ass off all week and you're feeling like exhausted, tired, overwhelmed. But you got the Judgment card here. Yeah, reflection, self-reflection. You're thinking about the week prior. For some of you, what happened all this past week. The coulda, shoulda, wouldas. You could be thinking about sculpture of self, honoring, unity, uniting, the dark and the light coming together. So you're handling your dark, you're handling your lights. You could be figuring out how to integrate the two. Or it's the two that's just naturally integrating. Or you're kind of maybe even becoming comfortable with your dark side. And this could have been something that's been going on since the summer, and it's progressively been something you've been working towards. And so by Saturday, you're reflecting and looking at how long and exhausting this journey may have been for you. You could be doing some shadow work as well. Or also looking at who are you? Like, like your identity, who you are, who you want to be in your future. Like, you could just be tired of the same old BS, the same old cycles, same old thing over and over and over, and you are done. And it's not here that creating a new identity. You are now molding yourself into this new person. It's not so much as you're creating an entire new identity. It's you are becoming a better version of who you used to be. A stronger, more confident, more grounded individual, you know, and more intelligent than you used to be. Enlightened, for some of you more spiritual than you used to be. And you want to see how much more you can grow in your future, what else you can do to help yourself grow. Because now at this point right now, you are exhausted. So you may be wanting to figure out what you can do to make life a little bit easier for you. So you're doing, Saturday, you could be looking at, you know, taking different steps and just kind of, I'm getting like, back in the day, I think it was like Gumby, where like you can kind of like, he would like just remold or kind of like rework himself into like different things. Like when you would watch the cartoon or whatever. I think it was like Gumby. It was like, or those little clay cartoon or those clay version things. But it's kind of like what you're doing. It's like you're just kind of like remolding yourself and reconfiguring yourself. But it's not, you're not becoming a whole new person. It's just a new you. New version. So, anyhow. Sunday, here, ignite your soul. You got the world. You see the big old hole, the big old world. Like, you are now, like, passionate, ready to move forward, ready to step out into the world. You got the Ten of Swords. You got the Ace of Wands. Oh shit, you got the Ace of Wands twice. That's kind of crazy, right? That's a lot of passion. Aquarius. Damn, that's a lot of wandage right there. Okay. And a big old hole. I can't. And that's a lot of fire and a lot of passion. Oh my gosh. But you also have the Ten of Swords. You're passionate about moving forward and making some kind of movement forward. From somebody who possibly you felt like betrayed you. But this karmic cycle is completed. You may be wanting to seek some kind of revenge. With those wands, I'm seeing, and you got the Ten of Wands here as well. You could be wanting to kind of like go out, have a good time Saturday into Sunday. So like Saturday into Sunday night, like trying to hook up with somebody as a revenge kind of thing, like as payback. Let the games begin. Let the game begin. But, and it's because you're hurt. I don't know if I would advise it, because that's giving me like you're getting over one to get under another. To each their own. others of you, it could be you're finally finding some kind of happiness away from somebody who betrayed you. You could be moving on to a new project, a new venture, a new situation, a new job, a new whatever. From a situation, person, place, thing, whatever, from somebody who had betrayed you, and moving forward into another place or environments where you feel that spark of passion, where you feel like you are appreciated, or that you have like some kind of more happiness towards, where you're now wanting to start something new, a new cycle, because the old cycle is now completed. So take that as it resonates. To each their own. There was like a few different stories going on there, Aquarius. Oh boy. My Aquarius. Up here, up here, up here. Jason is the one that misbehaves most of the time. Most of the time. He likes to give me a hard time. You know, he did put himself in the chair tonight, though. Aw. Baby, you're welcome. We're getting to the flip side. Karmic relationship. Oh, act with some kind of clarity about a karmic relationship. Let go. Turmoil. Alright. Needing time to heal from a situation. Oh, Lord. My butt is hurting. Oh my gosh. I need one of those. I was going to say a vibrating chair, but I don't think that's what I need. A massage chair for my back and my butt. Good Lord. All right. Not happy. Somebody's not happy about a current relationship. Okay. Acting with... All right. All right, all right, all right. I think I'm going to start listening to that Matthew McConaughey, like, story time at night. Although, I don't know, that might keep me awake. Have any of y'all tried that yet? The Matthew McConaughey story time? Oh, you're welcome, Goody. want a wrench? Goody, I'll give you a wrench. Honey, do you want a wrench? Oh, you know what? We might have to do a donation just for Pammy to get her a vibrating chair that lifts her butt up. And maybe make her ass shake in the chair. Give it a little wiggle. Wiggle it. Just a little bit. Oh boy. Oh shit. Seriously. No, I'm being serious. Goody, you want a wrench? I'll give you a wrench, darling. I gave Cammy Bears hers tonight. And if I gotta do an edit. I gotta ask Mr. Boss Daddy Mod, Big Boss Daddy Mod, you good? Alright, we got clear mind, karmic relationship. You're acting with clarity, and but you're not happy about a relationship. This is Aquarius. You're moving in silence. You're keeping quiet about a past relationship. People may be talking about you. But you're keeping quiet, Aquarius. You're not snapping back. You're not going after them. You're keeping it very quiet. This gives me, I know Archer says it sometimes, where he says, like, which we've all said it, like, when we were kids, too. So that's why I'm, like, bringing it up. Where he's like, you know, I'm rubber, you're glue. What bounces off of me sticks to you. This is what gives me, like, these little sticky things. But it also, remember, like, the bullying. Where, like, back in the day, where, like, the kids used to, like, throw, like, the spit wads or whatever, like, through the straw and crap like that. These, like, are, like, just the little cotton balls that, like, are stuck to her face, you know? So these reminds me of, like, these little spit wads where people are just bullying. So it's, like, that's what it's giving me. Like, people are talking a lot of crap about you, Aquarius, come Friday. So it's like, but you're taking the higher road. You're not saying shit. I failed to give you what you need. You may have waited for this situation to change, but you're kind of walking away from it. Or you're waiting for the right time or the right moment because you're not happy in this situation. You may be stuck in this situation, and it's a karmic relationship that you're stuck in. It's also giving me that surface level everybody else, it may seem like everything is perfect and hunky-dory, right? But I don't know if you can see it right here where this bread, it looks like it's sugar coated, where it's like a false perception. But you're letting go of the situation. You're letting go of the falsehoods with this broken heart. You're letting it go. But even though you're letting it go, you're making movements. You're acting with clarity. You have a clear mind of what it is that you need to do, and you're making the step. You're taking the steps. You're taking the move. The small steps that you need to take in order to move away from this karmic relationship. For some of you, you may be having to play the game like a game of chess in a way, to where everything looks like it's perfect, like you're sugarcoating everything on the outside, to where everybody else around on the outside makes it seems like it's could be like this perfect relationship, this perfect marriage, could be like everything else is going on perfect. Or now again, flip it, switch it. This could be your partner doing this. Now, keep that in mind. But you're not happy. Under the surface, you are not happy. But this is a slow process. But you're not happy because this is a slow freaking process. Very slow. It may feel like it's taking forever. Like what, I mean, if you're not, it's like the paint. I'm getting the paint, like chipping the paint off. It's like it's taken forever. It's like old paint. Ugh. But you're moving in silence. You got people around you who are talking a whole lot of crap. But you're keeping it quiet. Keeping your move silent. Some of you could have already left this situation, and there is a lot of negativity, a lot of people talking about the situation. They may not be happy that you've left the situation, and that's why there's a lot of talk. Could be a lot of bullying. But you see through these people. But you're just keeping your thoughts and your opinions to yourself. Now, the middle of the week here, oh, good Lord, we're not even talking about next week. Saturday, you got bad habits, addictions, toxicities, and the drugs. So, but you got unexpected outcome. Things didn't go the way I planned. Oh, so somebody's shocked or surprised. Backstab, cheating, deception, mind games, love bomb. Somebody's wanting to come in. Okay. Aquarius. They're hiding behind a mask. For some of you, this does give me mask, or it's like a false identity, imposter. They act one way with some people, another way with others. And it's only a matter of time. But the move, like things are progressing forward. This person may have cheated on you, or they're just being deceptive. Again, the mind games. They're playing games with you. With her arrows, it's like love bomb. With the arrows, I'm drawn to the arrows. It's kind of like, it is the love bombing in a way, but it's just only for mind games. But it's, what it is I don't think this person expects you to leave. Or for some of you, two situations I got going on here. Or two additional situations I got going on here. Some of you, Saturday, condolences or sympathies, whatever. You could have somebody who's going to utilize too much substances, and you're going to find out about it. It's going to be a shock with that clock there, divine time, and this is somebody who stabbed you in the back. This could have been karmic justice. Others of you, somebody is going to expose somebody who's got some kind of habits. Or try to expose, like, you're going to find out somebody is going behind somebody's back to expose somebody's addictions or bad habits. And you could be finding out about that. Okay, Sunday you got hooked. Somebody's trying to reel you in or hook you in. Could be, like I said, with that love bombing. And then you got the habits again. I don't know if we will ever change. It's a cyclical pattern, habit, habitual pattern. On and off again, hot and cold. Hot and it's cold, yes. We did that with Katy Perry last week. I think it was Sunday, and I don't know who it was that channeled. No, it was this way. No, it's this way. Okay. This is straight up the middle here then. Oh boy, okay. Aquarius, this could be somebody who's trying to get you hooked on some kind of bad habit or if you had a bad habit in the past, like if you drank, smoked, were on anything before, you got somebody who's coming in who's trying to get you back into that cycle on Sunday. Saturday into Sunday or on Sunday. Could be the divine masculine. Or this is just somebody who's trying to block you, the divine masculine, from being with somebody else. Because, yeah, but they're trying to hook you back into their gamut. And that's what I was going to freaking say over here too. to like reel you back in. The hair, the braids, for some reason it gave me like siren energy, luring energy. Here, that's what this has given me, siren energy, luring. Get you back. Oh, okay, yep. And see right there, there's the makeup. If you look at her makeup, it gives that siren energy, siren vibe. And then you've got the water here. They're trying to get you hooked back into some kind of habit. And then you've got the self-indulgence with the coffin here. You've done the shadow work to kind of break this habit. Now, whether you fall for this or not, I don't know, Aquarius. On this end of it, it's an ending and a new beginning, and you're free from it. So some of you are going to fall for it. Some of you are not going to fall for it. Here, you've got ignite your soul, embrace the mysteries of life, stay open-minded, and embrace the wisdom that unfolds from every experience. So there's passion, there's anger, frustration, but I'm telling you, somebody is going to try and come in and undo all the work that you have done. So Aqua's careful baby, very careful. Oh boy. All right. Okay. Let's see who's in your energy, Aquas, for this weekend. And what are their intentions for you, Aqua babies? Oh, I just thought of something. Imposter, I'm not who you think I am. So Aquarius, you have somebody who's like imposter energy. Who's all up in your energy this weekend. Greed. I'm pursuing wealth and power with no regard for ethical or moral boundaries. So somebody who's greedy is in your energy. And then dishonest. So somebody who's maybe wanting to come towards you this weekend who is dishonest. I will withhold information from you for my benefit. So somebody is wanting to come in towards you dishonest. So, all right, Aqua, we are moving on to, we're moving on to Pisces. We are moving on to Pisces. Oh, give me a second. Nope, I think we're going to do that right there. Okay. Pisces. Happy birthday, Pisces. All right, so, and Pisces 717. 717. All right. Do y'all see it? Do you see it right here? Do you see? All right. You are so welcome, Autumn. I adore my aquas. Love my aquas. My daughter is an aqua. Love my aquas. I adore my Leos too. I have 2 Leos. And I have a Leo Virgo, and I have a Virgo Libra. All right, Pisces. Happy birthday, Pisces. Happy birthday. Oop, that was a tink. You got a tink. You got a tink. All right. It says, I am Catwoman. Hear me roar, Catwoman, and rejoice. Ooh, look at that. Oh, look, see the balloons there too? How about that? Happy birthday, Pisces. Woosha, woosha. All right. Oh, see, you know, I hope some of that was good because I think the first half of Aquarius was actually really good. The second half was Okay, you got the Ten of Wands, Pisces. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You got the Knight of Wands and the Eight of Cups. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, you got the King of Swords, Ten of Wands, King of Swords. She flipped right on out of there though. Oh boy. Empress. And you got Judgment and the Sun. We're going to put this in the middle. Friday and the Saturday. Saturday and the Sunday. Or, sorry. Saturday and to Sunday, and then here Sunday. You got here. right. Got 10 of Wands. Stressed out, burnt out. But you're disciplined. You have high standards. Could be in your head. Could be dealing with an Aries, Leo, Sag. Friday and Saturday. Sunday, Cancer, Leo, or Cancer, Leo. Good Lord. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Pisces, that's your card. All right, you got 10 of Wands. Expansion, growth, pursuing passions, adventure, new opportunities. You're wanting to take some kind of action, some kind of movement forward Friday. Okay. All right, you may have felt like you've got like, good Lord. All right. You may have felt like you're kind of being blocked right now. Like every direction you go into, there may be a block. Or something holding you back with this labyrinth. Like everywhere you go, it's almost like either you're hitting a wall or there's some kind of blockage, or even if like you take like this turn here, there's like a hole. It's just like you fall and you're stumbling and it's just hard to pick yourself back up. And but you keep continuing to do it, and you keep continuing to make that fight and to take that fight. And each time you do that, this Jupiter, the action, every time you choose a new step, a new path, to actually get up and to try something new, to keep going for it, to keep trying, you know, to find your journey, to find your path, to find the right direction where you need to go. Expansion, growth, pursuing your passions, new opportunities. you're expanding. Your mindset is expanding. You're learning the lessons. You're moving forward. You're getting to where you need to be. It's making you harder. It's making you stronger. It may be making you a little bit more defensive for some of you. Because you're setting your standards higher and higher. You're no longer allowing yourself to accept anything less than what you deserve. But because of that, you do have the Ten of Wands here. You're exhausted. You're feeling burnt out. You know, you could be feeling anxious. There could be something that's making you feel or triggering you in a certain situation that could be forcing you back down to here, to where now you're starting to feel like to where you have to choose a path again. Choose a direction. Where are you going to go? What are you going to do? What are you going to tolerate? Does this meet your standards? And what action are you going to take? So Friday, this may be the mindset that you're in. And you could be really contemplating this, but it could really be taking a toll on your mindset, Pisces. Now and this is Friday, I'm sorry, Saturday, you've got the vortex of change. There's something like that just kind of, it could be a piece of information that you find out. It could be something that's just like within your energy field. Something is not right. You're feeling it. It's like a ripple effect. This gives like a cyclical pattern. But you're feeling like an energy shift, energy change. It could be a very slight shift in it. And it could be triggering you about things in the past for some of you. Because it could be a past betrayal, or it could be, you know, somebody who made you feel like a victim. It could be something where you thought like this was like already dealt with, already handled with, like you had already let this go, but this could be triggering something within you that you're needing to make sure that this is already dealt with. But there's something that is like it's bringing back those could be bringing back those, either those triggers or just bringing back that I don't want to say insecurities, because sometimes it's not so much of insecurity if somebody, even if like a new energy is repeating the patterns of somebody else from the past. Like if you say you're like somebody from the past, or somebody you're seeing or dating now is doing the same type of behavior that somebody from the past did, it's not like it's a trigger or whatever, but it would be something that would be like, oh, you're recognizing the signs. You're recognizing red flags, even if it's just a very subtle, like, energy shift. You're like, oh, I recognize that. And it's like confirmation. It's not like it's like a trigger where it's bringing back old memories, but it is bringing back those memories because now you are remembering something from the past, and it is bringing back that up, but at the same time, how do I say that? It is a comparison, but it is a lesson that you learned from the past that you are now applying to the present. That you do not want to repeat those same kind of mistakes, if that makes sense. So, and now you've got the Empress here, so you are stepping into that Empress energy because you are not allowing yourself to repeat those same mistakes because you have felt that trigger, you've seen that red flag, you felt that little like in your intuition, and you're like, yep, caught it, see it, notice it, I feel it, I recognize it from the past, from past situations, from past relationships, or from past whatever it was. I recognize it, I'm not allowing myself to go through that, and you step into this Empress energy. Then you have this Knight of Wands. You could be doing something impulsive, because this does give impulsiveness, which means you're doing something quick. You're making a quick decision. Now, you could be making a hot, fast getaway, because you're just like hightailing it out. Could be like a runner energy, kind of, in a way. Could be, hot-tempered, it does say. And it could be because you're like, nope, I'm not putting up with it. Nope, I'm not dealing with that. Been there, done that. We're not going down that road. Now, I'm not saying that allow any past wrongdoings, allowing that to come into a present relationship or a present situation, but if that is something that needs to be addressed, address that situation. If that person does not want to fix or correct that situation, then that is, but if it is something that you caught and this person has continued to do that, yeah, no, we're good. Okay, and here you've got answers unfold. You're getting some kind of divine guidance here on Sunday about your goal, end game, your goal, and getting some kind of balance, finding a balance of the situation, and trusting your intuition on this. Again, karma, balance. There's balance being brought. Karma is being brought forth into a situation. Cause and effect. Or somebody's wanting to come in and make something right. The Sun, happy. But then you've got the Eight of Cups. You've let something go. You walked away from a situation. Okay. You walked away from a situation. Pisces, you're happy about this, about weighing things out, wanting, you're happy, but there's balance that needs to be brought or weighed out. Right here, somebody's wanting to bring, or they're calling forth a judgment, or they're wanting judgment, wanting justice, judgment. There's judgment been called on a situation. Awakening, where you're having an awakening, reflection. You're thinking back. Thinking back about walking away from a situation that you let go. Finding balance within that. Okay, why the hell? My throat now. Okay, I get it. Okay, over here. I knew that's what you wanted. I get it. Right, you happy now? Jeez. Fine. Situation you walked away from, you're having some kind of like second thoughts about it on Sunday. About possibly reaching back out to that person. Or they're having second thoughts about reaching back out towards you. Flip it, switch it. Because you've been given some kind of divine guidance, some intuition, or you're trusting your intuition. And they see you as like goal, life purpose. It says get out and be inspired to keep working towards your life purpose. So this person could be your, like, you know, it could be a person, a hobby, job, whatever. But I'm seeing with you let go of, it could be a person, place, thing, job, whatever situation. But you're looking back, and now you're rethinking your situation. Here, different person, different situation, whatever. You're optimistic. You gain some kind of truth or clarity, confident. It's being balanced out. Right here, souls of balance. In love, career, like your love and career are being balanced out. And your heart and mind are in alignment. And you're needing to trust your own intuition. Okay. Alright, we're going to put them all away. Alright. Thank you. Because I did not want to do that for all freaking them cards. Thank you. Alright, so let's see what we got for Pisces. But Pisces, what the hell y'all got for me? Dragonfly. Sword and Rose. Come on, one more. Quietness. Yay, okay. Alright, we like that. Alright, Dragonfly. Lighthearted, adapt, finding out, change things, coming to light. The Dragonfly. Things are coming to light. You're lighthearted. So you're finding out, adapt, finding out. Things are coming to light. Friday. Something is coming to your awareness, consciousness, secluded, separation, reflecting, soul searching, about somebody you're separated from or something you moved away from. Pisces. Yeah, I am Catwoman. Hear me roar. Okay. I want to fix our connection. So somebody wants to fix things with you, Pisces. You feel like it's broken. Or it's just kind of not whole. Not feeling whole with you. Hi, Siva. How are you? We've done longer, but we're almost done. Come on, Pisces. Okay, Dragonfly. Lighthearted, finding out things coming too late. It could be 24 hours. Like Jason always says. Soul searching, secluded. Okay, somebody, Dragonfly. You're gaining some kind of clarity. Something's coming to light for you about somebody you could be in separation with, or you're reflecting, soul searching. You want to change things about a situation. Flip it, switch it. Or you're not. Again, flip it, switch it. You're running. You're done. It's played out. It's just something that's been going on over and over and over. Again, this could be you. This could be the other person. This could be something. It's just, again, over and over. Like, you could be tired of trying to, like, make it work. And you're thinking about, like, I don't know. Because somebody could be acting a bit flighty. That Dragonfly kind of gives me like flighty. You're such a pain in the butt, Jason. When you're gonna get in the corner, you're gonna go to the corner. Drama starter, Saturday. Inseparable. Our love is always there despite the distance. So this could be somebody you're at a distance with on Saturday. So somebody could be coming in to try and start some drama between you and somebody else. to try to separate you. Bumping heads. It's just like causing somebody they're at odds with, you're at odds with, but you're gaining some kind of, right here, the sword and rose, you're gaining some kind of clarity and truth about the situation, or revelations, or you're trying to honor and protect, or you're determined to honor and protect. With that honor and protection, honor and protect. So the two don't argue, fight. From somebody who's coming in to try and start some drama. You may be trying to protect somebody who may be coming in to try and start some crap. Pisces. Take that as it resonates. Showing you. You got hooked. Sunday. Missed opportunity. Okay, so somebody is coming in. Feeling okay, feeling like shit. Because they feel like they missed some sort of opportunity with you to try to like get you back in under their I got claws. But I was thinking Batman though too, so I was thinking they're Batwing. You got paradise, happiness, joy, but you're like happy, playful, enjoying each other, honeymoon phase. While somebody else feels like crap because you're like in a honeymoon phase and they feel like that they missed out on an opportunity to like I don't know, like, I'm getting like swindle you, reel you in. It's like, I don't know. Wow. Like, I don't know. What were they using for bait? Holy shit, I don't know. My daddy would always say, like, when we went fishing out on the boat, he would just be like, get in the boat. I mean, maybe try that. I don't know. Alright, Pisces, let's see who's in your energy this weekend. I'm sorry. Or for the cross watcher, I don't know. What you're using for bait to try and reel it in. He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you. What is that one? That one commercial with the fisherman with the dollar bill? I can't. Oh, you can't say who the faves are? Well, I love all my people. Oh, was Infinite? Yeah, hi, Infinite. Did I miss saying hi to you? Oh my gosh. I didn't get the Pisces giggles. Jason, you didn't even call it. You didn't ask, you didn't say like when I'm gonna get the giggles. You're like, oh, she's gonna get the giggles. Normally, like, you'll call it like when I get the giggles. I get the giggles. Okay, so you got somebody who's want to be friendly in your energy this weekend. I'm approaching with nothing but kindness. Oh, that's what we love, Pisces, right? And then you got safe space. I need a secure place to open up. So somebody who's in your energy who maybe want to open up to you, Pisces, this weekend. So they're looking at you as a safe space to open up. And then empathy. So you have, I will provide emotional support and always try to understand you. So somebody is in your energy who is empathetic towards you, that is offering emotional support and understanding with you. Always. So there you have it, Pisces. So there you have it. And rejoice. Be happy. Happy, joy, right? And that's our Batman cards. Awesome. So thank you to the new mods, Goody and Pammy Bear. Yay, welcome to the crew. Love y'all. And it's so good to see Susie Q up in here tonight. And of course, love Autumn and Jason. Love y'all. Susie Q is back up in here. And Lioness, my Lioness, she went to bed. So, all right, thank y'all for being here tonight, everybody. I'm going to work on those twin flame reads tomorrow and over. It was Infinite. So tomorrow and Sunday and this coming week. Sunday, of course, we're going to be on for our week ahead. So make sure to keep an eye out for that. Let's hope that it does not take forever in a day. But Jason in this 24-hour live, you know how he likes that. So yes, timestamps. I will get the timestamps up right after I finish this. So y'all check out the ending credits. So I hope y'all enjoy what I did. I'm so proud of what I did. So, but love y'all. And have a great, a fantastic night.